All right. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, I was a little bit late. I had a bit of a meeting to do today, so I didn't have a choice. Sorry, guys. But it's been an extremely busy morning as I'm like sweating my butt off, trying to hurry up and get stuff done. Phew. But yeah, it's been one of those days to start off with. And then I puked on top of it, so gotta love that. Good days. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Phew. Let's see if I can turn this light down a little bit here. Hey, what's up, Chase? How's it going? Hey, Samuel. I mean, I can help if you're nice about it. I mean, it's been a very busy day, Chase. Like, I just got on a little bit late and had a big meeting this morning. Was puking earlier. Like, 100 things to do and no time to do it, you know? But other than that, I guess I'm good. Sweating my butt off right now, too. Well, because I try to just hurry up and get stuff done. Phew. Yeah, I've had a full R plus team for a while now. Be honest, guys, I haven't been playing that much lately, just haven't had to. There you go, Chase. Yeah, I didn't bother with weapon or anything. Why bother? I mean, what am I going to do? Use this weapon and set it up for damage? No thanks. Not when it's the best one for shadow power. No thanks. I mean, yeah, you could use this with weapon damage, I guess. But I'm definitely not switching out gems anymore, that's for sure. Once they're in there, they're in there. Very expensive. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How you doing? Phew. You're bald? Okay. What are you talking about to get you to 225? I mean, if you're having a real hard time beating 225, you can use blood weapon. If you have enough damage, you should just be able to nail it. All right, can we please stop with the demands and just, if you want to ask something, you can ask it in a nice way. Like, it's not do this, do this, do this. Like, you can feel free to ask me. If you need help with something, you can feel free to ask. You're on console? Okay, well, I mean, there's a nice way to ask, and I didn't say I was doing Infinite Castle yet. I just got on. I haven't decided what we're doing yet. All I got to say is I'm not running Infinite Castle for the sake of one person. If we got more than one that needs it, absolutely. But I'm not just going to run stuff for one person. Because we all know Infinite Castle gives you absolutely nothing. Botrix is a bot program that I run. Does a lot of stuff for me. That's what it is. Yeah. Does a lot of commands and stuff for me. Just a bot. That's all it is. It's not like a bad bot. It's one of my bots. Well, I get it. You're weak. I mean, I can easily clear 100. That's not the issue. I mean, I could even get the 125 title. But the point I'm making is that nothing good comes from Infinite Tower or Infinite Castle unless you need the relic and the title. And right now, I need neither, so it's giving me absolutely nothing. Okay, Shadow. Have a good one. But I said, if there's more people that need it, I don't have an issue with it. But, like, just keep in mind that if I do it, I'm getting nothing. Like, I do have to do a little bit of prep work. I don't think I have much, though, to be honest. As far as resources and stuff, I'm probably looking pretty good. Yeah, definitely need some legendary dust, but I mean, Yeah, I mean, dust I need some. This I'm pretty high. Yeah. But I mean, dust I could just go do a couple dungeons. I'd be maxed on that. So nothing major. I gotta do Infernal at Castle at some point too, so I can probably try to put some stuff in the guild. People, don't ask to be officer. It's not gonna happen. I've said that many times to many people. You're not being officer. Like, at the end of the day, this is just a noob guild for noobs. I don't need officers. You see how I promoted an officer? Just so you guys know, because I know somebody's going to come in and say, well, you made an officer. Yeah, because it's me. This is my account and this is my alt account. Just in case, because I know somebody's going to say it. Like, clearly I got to put more in. So let's keep in mind, I've had a busy day today. I started the day off with puking my guts out, so I'm just kind of chilling for now. Are you on my friends list, Sam? Oh, let me adjust this here. I can put my name out there in case anybody needs it. Yeah, that's my name in case you're not on my friends list or anything and make it easier to find you. I'm pretty sure you are on my friends list, Sam. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen you on there. Let's see here. Seeing how nobody else is going to say anything, go see if we can find Sam. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen you in there before. Yeah, it's not showing you online, so I can't do nothing about that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I mean, I can't do nothing if you're not online. Like, I don't know what we're looking for here, guys. You got to be online. Like, for now, I'll just sit here until we figure it. Yeah, I saw your character, but if you're not online, I can't go to you. I can't go to you to do anything if you're not online. Or if you're showing invisible or something, that's not going to help me any. I've got to be able to join on you. It doesn't do any good to have you in my friends list if I can't join on you. So until we figure out what we're going to do, I'll just sit here. Yeah, I mean, you have to be in the game or I can't join on you. And let me know what world you're in so I can be in the right world so I don't have to, you know, enter and exit 30 times. Because we know how this game works. Phew. I'm gonna stop with that skins bit. It's so annoying. World 2? Okay. Alright, I'm in World 2 right now. Okay. Easy enough. Still not showing you on. Offline. Or is this you? Okay, gotcha. Well, that helps. I mean, if it's not English, I can't exactly read it. Got you. I got you, though. I'm going to assume that's you. There you go. Invited you. There you go. Alright, so if anybody wants to do Infinite Castle, I'm in a public server right now. You're gonna have to join on me. So which means if any of you console people that need it, this will be your opportunity. And yo, what's up, Fear? Actually, let me make sure I got the right build and stuff on first. Well, obviously I got those on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would have streamed Thursday. Yeah, my Thursday. I don't know if it's your Thursday or not, but... Like last Thursday? Today's Thursday. I streamed last Thursday, and then today is Thursday for me. Hold on, Samuel. You need to stop barking orders, or I'm going to kick you the hell out. I said, let's wait a sec, see if other people want to go. I don't like running this just for the sake of one person when I'm getting absolutely nothing for it. I would prefer to get more people to do this. So if anybody needs Infinite Castle, and I'm not going to be running it for relics if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for relics, that's not what I'm running it for, because we could be here all day. Yeah, you're going to have to join on me because I'm on a public server, guys. World 2. Sam plays on console, so we're in a public server right now. Yo, what's up, Skello? The mission, so we're doing all this for the sake of the mission. When are you guys going to understand that getting the mission isn't that important? What's up, Mari? It's going. It's going. It was a busy morning this morning. I got on a little bit late. It wasn't too bad. It was just a little pinch after 9. Not bad. But it's been kind of a crappy day, to be honest. How many times are you going to connect there, Fear? Jeez. Make sure you're in World 2. I mean, I didn't think I had to state World 2. I mean, you have to be in World 2 to do this, let's be honest. I feel like crap today, to be honest with you. I started the day off with puking. It's probably because the 2 days that they were fixing stuff here, they had the freaking door open the whole time because they were coming in and out of it. So it's probably what made me sick again. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Well, if you get here, I can. I see you joined like 4 times. I don't know what's going on with you, bud. Alright. So let me just exit real quick so then we don't forget about it. You guys can rejoin. Fear, you gotta be in a guild. That, like, you can't be in a guild. Actually, it doesn't look like you're in a guild. What are we doing here? Yeah, you're in a guild, Fear. You have to leave your guild. There we go. Sent. Just give me a sec. I'll show you my DPS when I get in there. Although, it's not really going to show you my total DPS. I'll show you for one of my dudes. It's not like I'm on a training dummy right now. Just make sure. Yep, they're in. Okay, let me go ahead and start this here. Why, hello, RHF, I would assume. How you doing today? All right, I'm going to assume we got everybody. Anybody else needs in, let me know. We'll wait a sec for you. If not, we're going. All right. Wait long enough. Let's go. Because you're probably missing a lot of other stuff. Just because you have maxed out relic doesn't mean nothing. Could be missing relics, could be missing titles, you could be missing gotchas, stuff like that. There's a lot of things in this game that constitute for damage. Alright, so you were wondering what my damage is. 307.39 QAVG. That's what they are. I mean, my total DPS is, I don't know, 30 to 50 QIVG, something like that. Most of them and all of them is two different stories. And like another thing, do you have all of these relics? Because these are all the best damage relics, the ones that are equipped. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We're trying to narrow this down. See, keep in mind, this is a title you might not have. Have you reached 125 in Endless Castle? This is one that's massive damage that you might not have. 225 Infernal Castle, that's one. See, there you go. You're saying, no, you don't have that one? That's massive, then. Like, you're talking 4.30 even unequipped. Yeah. That's weird. This one's for 225 Infernal. This one right here is for 250 Desert. That's the one I have equipped right now. That's 44 Shadow levels. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? Yeah, so those are the ones that are going to matter. Can we get what? The title from here? If we need a title from here, we can get to 125. I don't have an issue with that. That's fine. We can do that. I mean, if you're wondering about subs, there's not much for subs, let's be honest, guys. Like, 225 Desert. I would assume you probably have the Desert ones. You've probably joined in quite a few Desert runs we were doing the other day. But yeah, almost 5 more Shadow levels. Yeah, that's the big difference. It's not all the damage you're missing, but it's definitely going to be some of it, for sure. Like, there's a lot of stuff that makes up for damage. So, like, if you're missing, like, a little here and a little there, it adds up after a while. Like, I don't think people understand that. You don't have the 250 title from... Well, there you go. See? That's why. Do you got the 225 Infernal Castle? Do you have this one? Oh my god. See, you're wondering where's your damage. There it is. What title are you using right now? Like, let me see here. Well, wherever the hell you are. I got the Eternal Archfiend. Got you. No, I don't want to hear you can't. Guys, I got this stuff without anybody carrying me for anything. So I don't want to hear I can't get this and I can't get that. You have R plus Shadows. I got that 225 title from Infernal Castle without any of these titles. So that's not an excuse I'm looking for. That is not a good excuse. Nope. Nope. That's not cutting it. That is not cutting it. So you got this one. So you only got 42 levels is my point. So you're missing out on 2 levels from that, and you're missing out on about 12 plus from unequips. There's where you're missing most of your damage. Yeah, I know, this one right here. That's what I'm saying. You're probably missing out on 12 plus levels of shadow levels. You wonder why you don't have damage? That's why. I wasn't carried for any of this stuff, guys. None of this. I got the 225 title first, because I got the relic, all the relics I needed. Then I went and I did Desert. And then after I got the title from Desert, it was enough damage for me to do the one from 125 here. Yeah, there's always some kind of a debate, right, Bravo? I think it just comes down to, guys, do your gachas, get your titles and stuff like that. And I think the big problem is stop being lazy. Like, if you're like, I don't want to do gachas because they suck and because they take time, then I don't want excuses why you can't do stuff. Stop being lazy, get them done, and then you won't have to do them again. Because once you get all of this stuff done, especially like the gachas, they only come out with one here and there, guys. And with the fact that we have the mode ones now, the mode tokens, when a new one comes out, I have it instantly because I've already converted enough tokens to just buy it outright. Like, there's no excuse not to have this stuff anymore, guys. I'm sorry, but like, I can't just, I'm not going to coddle you guys. I'm just not. You can get all the rest of your gachas with any amount of DPS, pretty much. And like I said, you said you got R plus Shadows. You're even higher than I am. Here's another question, then. Are your shadows all M stats? Are all of your shadows tiered up to champion? Yes and no. So see, there's no excuse. Get off your ass and do them. You have to have your shadows max tiered. They have to all be M rank. If they are not max tiered, that's why they suck. See, the reason... Yeah, but trying is not an excuse. Trying's not an excuse. Go sit in Leveling Town, pop some tier up potions, and I'll tell you this right now, real. See, I'm going to be real with you. I took every freaking one of these. I made all of these at once and tiered them all up at once. I did not use any quests to tier them up. I did not use anything except potions to tier them up. To do 18 of these guys from nothing, I tiered them all up and maxed them in less than an hour sitting in Leveling City. Well, actually, no, I was sitting on the Halloween Island. You can still go to Leveling City, too. But it takes like less than an hour if you're popping pots the whole time to get them completely max tiered up. They have to be tiered up. You can't not have them tiered up. They're getting massive, massive damage from that. The pots I'm talking about, let me show you. Let me show you. Is these right here. Tier kill potions. Yeah, there's part of your problem too. Use these. Pop like 3-4 of them and sit there in Leveling City. Next thing you know, they'll be done. You have to rank your shadows. You have to tier them up. You have to get them all on M ranks. Roll them all to M's. And then you have to max them at champion rank. There's no getting around it. That's why you're failing. Most of the time, it takes me about a half an hour from a brand new mob all the way up to full. Just sitting there and just letting them kill stuff. They don't stack, but you can pop a few of them so it'll last for, 10 minutes apiece. If I pop 3, it means it's going for 30 minutes, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can pop one if you want to babysit it every 10 minutes and pop another one. Jungle Monarch's good for right there, the 20%. That's the point of Jungle Monarch. It's the best EXP buff title in the game. That's why it's good. Other than that, nobody cares. I mean, you get some unequipped stuff. Obviously, 1.80 shadow levels is good. Like, there's reasons. Yeah, but stats don't cut it. You've got to have them tiered. You got to have them tiered up to champion. It's going to give them way more levels. Because, like, look at, like, your levels and then see that mine's 820. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not at that. And that's why you're missing out. You can have the best shadows in the world, guys, but if you don't max them out, they're useless. Not to mention, if you want to take it to another level, see, I'm just giving you the basics. In all actuality, every single one of your shadows should also have Eternal Ascension 1, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3. Those are all 3 of the good damage enchants that are in there. Every one of your shadows should have that. It's going to give more damage. That's why if you look at the one at the front, 307.39, then you look at the last one, 307.39, because they all have them. Well, then giving them enchants but not tiering them is the problem. Tier them up. And also, make sure when you're tiering them up, that you have Share Defeat on. Share Defeat means for everyone that kills it, everybody gets credit for it when you're tiering them up. I always just leave Share Defeat on. Because how many times we change shadows every 2 seconds, it feels? I always have it on. There's no reason not to. Like, who cares about mountain speed? I could care less. But yeah. Make sure you have Share Defeat on. But the problem is, if you do stuff like this, you do stuff like Desert, they don't count to tier up your dudes. You have to go into a regular area and tier them up. They won't count on these. Killing these dudes don't give you credit. So you're never going to tier them up if this is all you're doing. But there's a lot of stuff to getting damage. Call me sensei. I mean, feel free, I guess. Whew. I don't mean to sound like a dick. I didn't mean to kind of sound like a jerk here. It's just there's a lot of stuff that you can pretty much get damage off. Because, see, after you get this title, if you're in another one of these with me, then I'm going to say, go do something. Go tier your dudes up. Obviously, if you want after this, I can take you through and get you title for 250 in Desert. I can do that, if that's what you want. I don't have an issue with that. But then after that, get to working on your dudes. Trust me. Because, I mean, you're going to want them for tomorrow. You're constantly having to do it. So the point is, to, especially with tiering up your dudes, you've got to get used to it. You're always changing out your team. You got to constantly do it. I don't even bother doing anything once I'm making a whole new team. So, like, I had these 18 dudes. I didn't have them equipped. I didn't even have any of these dudes equipped. I equipped that, like, I put enchants on all of them, which I swapped over from the team that I had before. So I put all the enchants on them. I maxed them all out at M. And then I proceeded to equip them all. Go on to the little Halloween island. Pop tier potions. Max them out. And then I went and did stuff. Like, I maxed them out completely before I even bother moving on. Like, they've got to be done. Gotcha, Skello. Gotcha. I gotta make sure I gotta stir up the food after too. Got the slow cooker running again today. You guys know me. We gotta have that slow cooker running. That's the normal thing. Like, that's what happens. So a lot of the times I'll make a shadow one at a time, so then I don't get... Because Especially when it comes to when you have to craft shadows. Right now it's easy because you can just get them as R+, which is fine. But like when you have to craft shadows, I'll craft them one at a time. As I get enough to craft them, I craft them. And then I'll go and do something else to replenish my stuff back. If you kind of get into that habit of that, you'll never run out of stuff. Because I don't know how many people will get all the shadows that they need to craft. And then they'll start crafting, and every 2 seconds they have to stop because they're out of resources. That's stupid to do that. Don't do that. It's around 800 million. Yeah, I'm at like 29.70 billion, by the way. A lot of shadow damage buff is gotchas. Gotchas and titles. It adds up. That's why I said you're missing a bunch of the little stuff is what it is. But if you miss a bunch of the little stuff, it's going to add up. And it's clearly adding up. Because everything I talked about, you were missing something from everything. That's why. You just got to clean it up, that's all. Just go around, get all that nitpick stuff done. It'll be problem solved. You'll be good to go. You'll be fine. Oh, and I don't have to slow down on this either, guys. I can do 125 on 3 times speed. In case you're wondering. I mean, there's still even probably some stuff that I need yet. I mean, I don't have buffs from like summer event and stuff like that because I don't have a choice. Like, it's gone. Like, even titles. Clearly, there's one there I could get. Whatever the heck it is. That one, I don't think you can get yet. Just like these. These are just extra titles they haven't come out with yet. Well, that you can't get to yet. Oh, yeah, the new weapon. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good weapon, guys. Good weapon. I still gotta do some rolls on this dumb thing. I hate rolling enchants on weapons. I hate it so much. They need to find a better way to do it because it doesn't work. The main one is getting sharpness is such a nightmare. You almost have to just roll sharpness first. Like, forget everything else and just roll that. What rank am I? I'm max. I'm UR+. I think Fear is also UR+. Same rank. Yeah, they're UR+. They just got a bunch of that nitpick stuff. And it is. It's a bunch of that stuff that is boring and we don't want to do it, but you got to do it. No, I think he's talking about the weapon that I don't think he meant weapon build. I think he meant just making this weapon here for shadows. Yeah, yeah. I know he worded it a little weird, but I assume he made this weapon is what he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is a really good weapon, by the way, guys. This is what I made the last stream I was on. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Skello. It kind of did sound like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Phew. Man, I'm sweating, but I got goosebumps. Go figure. It's going to be one of those days, guys. Ugh. I can't win. Oh my god, guys. So they fixed the wall, right? Where the bees had come in. So they open up the wall and everything. Cut the sheetrock down and all that. Open it completely up. And I'm telling you, it's got to be a spot this wide by like that. Like, it was massive. Massive spot. And the bees had been so bad in there. For one, they ate all the insulation. There was no insulation left. They ate it all. And it was completely layered. As nice and neat as could be with their honeycomb in there. With their nest. Like, it was completely cram-pack layered with bees' nest in there. And of course, I was smart. As soon as I cracked it open, I took a picture of it, obviously. I'm not stupid. Then it just proves my case even more. But yeah. So yeah, I've never seen something that bad. Thank God there was a 2x4 underneath it that stopped them from going down further in the wall. But man, that little area they did have, boy, they packed it. Absolutely packed it. Oh, that sucks, Fear. Oh, you got the relic? Nice, nice. Grats. Grats. Well, stay around, Sam, because 125 is a title also. That's why we run into 125, so you guys can get the title. Yeah, I hope they fix it to the point to where we don't have to use a clicker anymore to AFK. I know they were looking into it. Be nice to be able to AFK without using a clicker. I'd be cool with that. But I mean, at this point, to be honest with you guys, I haven't been AFK farming on this because I'm pretty close to maxed out on everything. So what's the point? Here comes the time to where it's not needed anymore. I mean, I'm even at the point with legendary cores to where, like, I have more than I even need to use, and I replenish them back almost instantly. Yeah, I mean, 2,420 something, Link. You know what I wish they would do? I wish they would either reduce the cost or raise the amount of legendary dust we could hold. Because if you're running out of stuff, like when they come out with new relics and stuff like that, and we got to upgrade them, the only thing we're running out of is legendary dust. That's why we have to stop leveling them up, is because of legendary dust. That's what you always have to end up farming. Doing shadows or something, if you're sitting on a bunch, you have to do them. Where's the update? Update's tomorrow. It's not today. Yeah, it's tomorrow. But I wish they would raise up the cap for it, though, a little bit. They could even double it, and I'd be fine with that. You probably still wouldn't have enough. All right, 123. So once we hit once we're done with 125, we're good. I think I fail shortly after that anyways, so doesn't matter. And then we'll go over to desert. Okay. Yeah, I always stream on Friday. Yep. All right. Why would you reset it? You get your AFK mode on. You got your AFK mode on. You got to learn to turn that off. You're wasting your tickets. I know. I hate that thing like is like that. I do. All right, Sam, do you need the 250 desert title and all that stuff? Because those determine whether we're going to stay in a public server or not. Do you need that stuff, Sam? Right, I've done it so many times. You're welcome, Sam. But yeah, if you need the 250 desert title, I can stay in public server to do that. If not, we'll just hop back to the private server. Freaking YouTube. Every time I turn around, that thing is like lagging behind a bit. So annoying. Yeah, you need it? Okay. There you go, yeah. So go ahead and join on me again, Fear. And we'll do a desert run here. Actually, before I turn that on, let me swap my battery because I think I have one that's like pretty well dead. Oh, there's no point inviting me to a party. Alright, so you guys are here. Go ahead and go in there and we'll do one up. Alright, guys. Yeah, we'll give it a sec. We'll see if some of these randoms want to get in. Although, don't get me wrong. If one of them makes it to where I have to start really low, I'm going to kick them. Okay, apparently the person left. Well, you missed out, buddy. Let's see here. I guess you guys probably don't have it. 210. Yeah, so you haven't done. There you go. 180. So yeah, we'll run this to 250, guys. We'll get that last title for you. And this one too, I can run ×3. No problem. On 250 plus. Yeah, no problem. See, I don't mind running desert because it gives me resources, so I don't mind as much. Might try to do some dungeons and stuff after. Get all that dust maxed out. But I mean, it's not like it's hard to get dust. Alright, now that we're going, I am going to go stir up some food and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Right, Bravo. Yeah, today's slow cooker meal is an easy one today. A little bit of prep work, but it's an easy one. Love that machine that I got to cube up potatoes. My God, is that thing amazing. So it's like I can cut a potato in half, put it into this thing, push it down on it, and then I just take the handle and I pull it. And literally it cuts it into slices when you push it down. So it's like slices of potatoes. And then when you push it through, it cubes it. Like literally like perfect little cubes of potatoes. That's so nice. Yeah, exactly, Bravo. Exactly. A lot of the times I make sure I'm not 100% max. That way then I have something to do on stream. If I was 100% max, I'd just be like slogging around. I know I got to get some more tickets. Actually, let me check my mode tokens too. Let's see here. Yeah, like I'm not maxed on those. Some other stuff to do. But yeah, what I'm making today, we call it here at the house, we call it a ranch tater bake. So what it is we have, I cubed up a bunch of red potatoes. I leave the peel on too, because you want to leave the peel on. It's good for you. So there's cubed up red potatoes. There is some chopped up chicken breast in there. There is broccoli in it. And then I put some ranch in it. Put like some ranch salad dressing type of stuff in there. And that's what we call a ranch tater bake. And then just let that thing cook in the crock pot for a while. Yeah, good stuff. It's simple, but it's really good, actually. I used to cook it on the stove and everything, and then I brown it in the oven, and it's so much easier this way. Yeah, I think around 100, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty close to that. Probably about 50 or so. It's fine. I'm not looking to 100% min-max. I mean, that's also people who have titles of stuff that you can't even get anymore. I can't do nothing about that. To be honest with you, I probably could hit 100 QIVD, to be honest with you. So I probably am pretty well maxed out. If I popped on a Shadow Potion. I probably am. Now that I think about it. Because I always forget about Shadow Potions. They crank you right up there. Yeah, there's not much to this update. Like, I mean, as high up as I am and everything, see, everybody says how, like, R pluses and stuff like that. Like, I beat this 250, by the way, this Wave 250, and I beat 225 Castle. And I also beat 125 Infinite Castle. I beat them all with R units, just so you know. Like, I didn't wait to build an R+. I built an R+ team last. I beat all of that content with my R Kings that I had with these guys. I had a whole team of them. I beat all that content with them. So when people have R pluses and say they can't get it done, you're missing out on stuff. Like, I beat all this content with R's. If you've got R pluses and you've got stuff maxed out, trust me, this content is a joke. I mean, yeah, I'd had pop shadow potions and stuff like that, but whatever. To be honest, I don't even think I would have had to. Yeah, the battle pass. Yeah, they were a waste. I mean, it came down to there was one less I had to craft because I got one of these. Like, it was one less I had to craft, right? That's about it. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that, though. That wasn't smart on their part. That really wasn't smart. Cores you can farm from dungeons with the with drop chance and stuff like that on. I mean, for the most part, it's a pretty good place to get cores from there. You can also get cores, a ton of rare cores from storm events. It's probably your best one is storms. Like, you can get a buttload. Well, I mean, we were R, so I would assume they'd be URs. It's going to be UR and UR+, because our character is above what shadows we are. Our last ranks... Well, actually, what? It was MR before that, right? So it'd probably be MR. Because I think we were MR before this. MR and MR+. So they're probably MR, I would assume. Sounds about right. Because they go in line with what our ranks are. I think we're R, R+, and then MR, MR+, and then UR, then UR+. So, it's going to go right in terms of that. So it should be MR, I think. But yeah, Fear, go to a storm, pop on yourself some drop chance stuff, and watch the cores just get ridiculous. You get a lot. It's probably the easiest way, or you can do it in dungeons too. Gets to the point to where you get enough damage, you can farm any dungeon with nothing but drop chance gear. I'm at that point. Like, I have enough damage to where I can do any dungeon, doesn't matter what rank it is, with nothing but a drop chance set. Yeah, right? What's up, Henry? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, they already feel like they're kind of made up, Bravo. They do, don't they? Bro. What? What's up, bro? I can always tell when somebody's a younger person because my kid's the same way. She spams the whole bro bit all the time. Oh my god. It's got to be the new saying. When I was a kid, it was more of people would say like all the time. Oh my god. And dude. Instead of bro, it was dude. And then they'd say like a lot of the times. Like, oh my god. Like, did you see that? Like, it's crazy. Like, oh my god. Got so annoying. My sisters would do that. So annoying. It's like, stop acting like you're from California. You're not. Even California people didn't talk like that. That's where they tried to make it out from. Cloning infusion's a thing? Well, infusions is you making the dudes. You can't clone dudes. Like, you can swap enchants over. Like, for example, these enchants, or these infusions, I mean, that are on them. These infusions came from these guys. It cost you 99 tickets. So I took all my kings, because you'll see all my kings have nothing on them now. I took all of my kings and swapped the infusions, these, over to them for 99 tickets a piece. Yeah. Get out of here with that. Yeah, that's how people swap them all the time, Fear. That's the reason why you keep your old ones. A lot of times you have to switch them over to the same type of rarity. But with exclusives, I was able to swap it from, like, Monarch over to them. Yeah, I probably got to get rid of a lot of these. Like first heroes, you notice how they don't have anything on them? They were all swapped over to the kings in the first place. Like, I swapped them to kings, and then the kings swapped over to the Vermilions, and so on. Makes it a lot easier that way. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the times it's not too bad to roll them either. Just because sometimes you get unlucky, though. You can really burn through your resources quick. Boy, I keep getting 2 legendary cores quite often. Surprised I haven't put any more relics in the desert yet. I mean, the last one we got one from was wave 170. They should have given us one by now, you would think. I assume they, like, because they do them about every 30 levels. You would think level 200 would have had one. 250 would have had one. At least somewhere around there. But I assume that 200 would have had one. And there you go. You guys should have the title. Easy peasy. Alright, now we can go ahead and bail. Because we're good. I mean, we could keep going, but what's the point? There's only like a couple after this. $24, Bravo. 24. Which, thank you, you reminded me, because I keep not getting on, to be honest. Been very, very busy. I don't have crap for expeditions. I probably don't even have any. Ooh, I've got one. Pfft. Part of it, too, is I've got to set some dudes up for expeditions. I think what I might do is these R+ Boneanders that I'm never going to use, I might just turn them into... Yeah, exactly. I forget who it was that told me, but I think it might have been Meme, who, like, renamed all of his, like, EXP and stuff. Like, renamed all of his. Which is smart. Like, rename them, like, E... Come on. Let me get away from there. I hate it when it does that. But yeah, I think I'm going to go tier these guys up real... Or not tier them up, but level them up real quick after I'm done. Because you don't even have to tier these guys up. For the most part. Just level them and they're fine. Simple enough. Oh, come on. That way then you know what they're for. Ugh, I forget you gotta click the little icon. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Alright, Fear. Have a good one. Yep, no problem. Though then you really only got to do it once, especially, like, because what else am I going to use these guys for, right? And there's no point in wasting them, right? Like, I'd hate to waste R+ units when, to be honest, you could use GM rank and you could still do expeditions, to be completely honest with you guys. I used GMs for a while. I had a bunch of uncommon GMs that I used. But, I mean, I was looking to get a little upgrade. So, kind of future-proof myself a little bit just in case. But, I mean, I got them. What else am I going to use them for? I've got over 24 of them. Then they're all the same person, you know? Makes it very easy to decide what's what. Can do something, might as well do it right. What? Pfft. That was kind of funny. It looked like it put like a bad name. What am I putting? Like ass or something? Like, I didn't do that. Like, what the heck? Alright, one more row of them. 6 per row, 4 rows, we're good to go. But yeah, I would highly recommend everybody to do this. Like, it just makes life so much easier. And I do have to go through and delete a ton of stuff. An absolute ton. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go kill some dudes real quick. Max these guys out. And then do the last 12. I might as well go over the high-end one. Not that it really matters. You could probably go to like shield or higher and you could probably max these. But that's okay. We'll give them a little extra damage. It should be fine. Worst case scenario, if I have to tear them up at some point, that's fine too. But it's fine. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I've been changing updates around like crazy lately, so what we believe is what's normally been isn't the case anymore, it seems. Yeah, C795. 6.60 QAVG, trust me. We are fine. Like, that's overkill. Absolute overkill. Come on. Next one should be, yep, the next one's a higher one. And there we go. And that's it. That's all there is to it. They all should be good. Oh, that one probably got the little tier increase. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's all there is to it, guys. Like, trust me, it's good to have a team like that. And just get 24 of them. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's see here. You know what? We can lock these guys too. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Most of these guys, these exclusive, we can probably just get rid of these now. Let's see though. Wait a minute. I mean, that one's got a bunch of stuff on it. That Bluffy, who gives a shit? Guess I could have just went with sell all. So that one, well, doesn't matter. Yeah, those can go. I mean, I probably could have used R1s of these demons, but like I didn't want to mix them up with my team. So I mean, I'll be keeping the other ones for a while, so. Yeah, I had to start a little lower on that one because they didn't have it unlocked. Keep in mind too, you can only, if you have other people in the group, they have to have it unlocked. If they don't, you got to start where they are at. That's why I had to do 180. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Infernal Castle? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's better. 88's better than almost 500. But it depends on what you're doing, though, in Fertile Castle. If you're looking to do a big climb or something like that, you might need to start a little bit before that. But I mean, a lot of it, too, they give you that time now. So that makes it nice anyways. Actually, I gotta do a Infernal Castle at some point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's nice. So it's definitely good to start at 200. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, because you get all that bonus time. Yeah, I'm just running around being random right now. Don't mind me. Okay. I guess I didn't need to go to World 1, did I? Yeah, I farmed that stuff hardcore. I got lucky on the orb and got it the second try. It's the relic that killed me. It's just so dumb. Not a fan of it at all. Come on. Just 8 and 2. I'm just not thinking today, don't mind me. Right, bravo, right. Point is, it shouldn't be that difficult to get. Like, they made it way too difficult to get it. I just think it's dumb. Same thing with the Relic, too. The Relic was definitely the problem for me. Oh, man. Yeah, I still gotta finish this up at some point, too. It's not like it's hard. I was like, we got so much time, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to get it done. It'll just get done in time. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You know, I got all those dudes and stuff and set them all up, and then I never put any on expeditions. I'm an idiot. See, now you can just see the guys that I have, just use one, and there we go. Well, now we're all set up, good to go. That's it for that. Easy enough. So I like it. Like, I've been meaning to do it, and I just keep forgetting. So I'm like, you know what? I better just do it while I'm thinking of it, or I'm going to forget again. I know I would. That's just me. I always forget everything. Jeez, I don't even have that team even set up. Here, let's equip that. That's been a while. Alright, now I love the fact that we can do this now. Drop chance. I'm just gonna like this. Let's see. See, because now they have these right in order, guys. It makes life so much easier, see? So as long as I got these maxed, I just go through and be like, okay, Just equip the first 10. We're good to go. And there it is. Easy enough. Hey, what's up, Sadby? What's up? How you doing today? Keymaster? Yep, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we gotta change my shadows. Perfect. That looks better. Probably gonna check accessories. We can also change the weapon. Can I invite you? What, to the guild? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, I'll put my name in here. Whoop, I forgot I had the caps lock on. But yeah, I'll just put my name in here and then you can just add me. I'll send it over to YouTube too. It's so much easier for you to just add me. If I add you, then I'll be adding people all day long. Be constantly just typing. What's up, Kier? How you doing? But yeah, there's my name there. Let's see here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if you're already on my friends list, then I don't need to add. I'm not inviting, just join on me. I've showed 100 times how to join on me. I'm not even doing nothing right now. I don't know why you want to get on me. I'm in the private server. If you're on my friends list, you can join it. I'm in World 2, private server. I'm still not going to send you an invite. Like, we've gone over this, guys. I know, I need to make the video like Joe would tell me. And I'm not even doing anything yet. I don't know why everybody's looking to join on me when I'm not even doing anything. I'm just situating my my builds. Okay, so that we need. I know it's not going to be... Is that literally the only thing that has drop chance on it? It's pretty sad. Oh, no, that does. That does. Okay. I was like, wait a minute here. Gotta do an Arise Luck one at some point, too. But I'll worry about that after. It's so much easier now to do this. Okay, so, I mean, that's fine. Then we can save this, because it's nice that we can save those to our builds now. I like that. Go ahead and update that. So we got those, weapon, accessories, title's good, setup's good. Yeah, we're good. Good deal. Seriously. Let me show you. I'm going to do this one time, guys. I'm going to show you what to do. One time. I'm telling you, I should make a video about this. Watch carefully. It's not complicated, guys. Not complicated. Click on the game. Scroll down on the game. Go to servers. Right there is my server. Join. Done. It's not hard. If you're on console, you can't join private server. But I mean, like I said, I didn't say I was doing anything yet. Like, when we get ready to do stuff, and if somebody's on console, then I have no issue with joining on them. But like, that's how you do it, guys. It's really not hard. Like, you guys are thinking it's a lot harder than what it is. It's really not. Trust me. It's really not. You forget Sad B. Like, if you scroll through your friends to find me, you're probably scrolling through like a little bit of friends. I'm scrolling through 100+ people to try to find you. Most of them are on all times. I don't think you guys understand the amount it takes to find somebody. When all you guys got to do is just click a few buttons and you're in. Like, it's literally that easy. Yeah, see, you're already in. That's what I said. Like, it's easy. Easy peasy, guys. Yeah, so now I got a drop chance bill going. And of course, I fall in the water. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, it really is that easy, though, guys. And like, I haven't locked the server down that much either. I locked it down a little bit when I was doing like the world bosses, but it does. But once again, Bravo, then it's me typing, so why don't they just do it, right? If I'm typing to search out people every 2 seconds, all I'm going to be doing is typing on my keyboard the whole entire time. If I want to take a typing class, I'll take a typing class. Like, there's easy ways to do stuff. I didn't say anything with a Luffy shadow. What do I mean? Oh, what do they mean? Oh, it's when they talk about Luffy shadow, they're talking about where is he? Oh, I think I deleted him. They're talking about the one from Infernal Castle. You missed it, Sad B. We just got done doing one not that long ago. Like, Infinite Castle gives nothing to anybody doing it except people who need stuff. Like, it's such a waste for me to run it. If there's more people that need it, I don't have a problem running it. But, like, if I'm running to like 125 or something for one person, it's not worth my time. Like, because I'm getting absolutely nothing from it. Infinite Castle sucks. It really does. Hey, what's up, Shams? I'm trying to stay hydrated today anyways. I was puking this morning. It's been one of those days. I actually got on a little bit late too. But I'll show you here what they mean by that Luffy one or whatever. Let's see. They're probably talking... I don't know why people try to say Luffy. It's Bluffy. Like, I don't know why people... People all the time I see they're calling it Luffy. It's Bluffy. That's the name. But yeah, that's the one that comes from Infernal Castle. 250. Okay, well, I mean, to be honest with you, I absolutely am not a fan of that anime. So, that's why. I just go by what the names say in the game. You know? Right now we're just kind of... I'm going to do an Infernal Castle is what I'm waiting on, guys. That's what I'm looking to do first. To get some gems. There's not going to be any icons or anything for that, Bravo. Yeah, I don't know what it means by... Watch streak reached. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that one. Interesting. Oh, there you go, Fear. Cool. But yeah, I mean, running deserts and stuff like that after, I don't mind as much, because, like, at least you get resources from it. But I'm definitely looking to do an Infernal Castle, guys, so we can pop this up a little bit. Pop up killed a little. Matter of fact, I'll probably even pound some in there right now. But yeah, after I'm done doing a Infernal Castle or something, we can probably do something. Jeez, I got a lot of gem boosts. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about that. But yeah, we'll get some more buffs in the guild. Probably run it a couple times at some point today. I'll run it once so I can dump a bunch into the guild, and then I'll run it again later so then I got some for next time. Yeah, I mean, whatever you guys want to donate, that's fine. I mean, like I say, I don't expect anybody to. You're fine if you don't. But if you want to, hey, you make that much less farming for me, and I appreciate it. You know, that's the way I look at it. The more you guys put in, the less I have to do. Because, I mean, there's no way we're going to cap it out. Let's be honest. But I like to keep some on me in case, you know, they come out with like an extra relic slot or something like that. Obviously, you're going to want to get that immediately. Which, when they do come out with updates, I always check that. Just like the last one had it. Instantly, I updated it. And I buffed it up. So, yeah. Like I said before, I know people keep asking me about being an officer and stuff like that. And I said no. And like I said, because I know I'm going to say this again. Because I know everybody's going to say, but you have an officer. That's also my character. That's my alt. So these both are me. So just so you know. Why do you think they haven't done much? They're in there because I want the buffs. So, in case anybody was wondering. Because I know somebody's going to be like, but you have an officer in there. Yeah. I know I do. And it's me. I mean, even my daughter and my other half are in the guild, and they're not officers. But yeah, we'll do up a run. We'll see how much we get. Well, to be honest with you, Bravo, it was getting it to N+, and then I didn't need to do anything anymore with it. To be completely honest with you. My other half means, like, she's pretty much my wife. Like, we're not married. But what I'm saying is, she's in the guild, my daughter's in the guild, then I'm in the guild, plus my alt accounts in the guild. That's what I'm saying. I mean, girlfriend, friend, fiance, whatever you want to call it. Let's be honest, guys. We've been together for 18 freaking years this year. It's going on 18 years this year, so I don't really think of her as my girlfriend anymore. We're past that. Like, I don't plan on going anywhere, and she doesn't either. Yeah, that's right. My better half, exactly. That too. Same thing. Oh, shoot. Helps if I put the right team on, huh? I'm like, why am I doing so little damage? Oh, look, I'm one-shotting. Oh, yeah, I forgot that they have the automatic thing now. I love that, by the way. Automatically teleports you through. You don't even have to run to it anymore, guys. Love that feature. It's so good. I love that. Not having to run so much. Like I said, though, at this point, we've been together for 18 years. We have a kid and everything. Like, she's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Like, we gotta make it official at some point. Just one of those things where every year something comes up. I have no clue, Scorchy. No clue. Okay, so we're starting to slow down a little bit. Let's go ahead and take that off. Yeah, but then I got to spend tickets every time. You're telling me to do something that I... Like, technically, I probably don't even have to move either. I mean, let's be honest. My reach is 400. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, come on. This is just an all-around build. That's fine. Most of the time I move out of habit, to be honest. It's usually they miss just a few in the back. Because it covers just about all of it. Let's say I got to take a couple steps. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I mean, he's good, but I mean, compared to what? Is he the best? No. Is he good if you have nothing better? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what context. Depends on what context. I mean, to be honest with you, you should be getting Halloween ones over King anyways. Even if you are lower level. They're going to be better. Yeah, then don't worry about King. Yeah, farm the Labyrinth. Way better. I'm still cooking them pretty good. I don't need to put the speed on yet. It's fine. Oh, man. What the heck did I get? That's true too, Bravo. You're not wrong. I gotta get to doing some videos again. It's just stuff's been so crazy lately. Like, my days off are just me non-stop working. moving stuff around in the house and getting crap ready for those idiots. And then they come over, and then I gotta take the rest of the day to move shit back. And oh my god, it's such a nightmare lately. Such a nightmare. That's true though. Like, there's so many people that like will ask you stuff about the patch, and it's like literally right in the patch notes. Like, all you guys got to do is just go to the menu and go to update logs. It'll literally go over the whole entire patch for you right here. Like, and yet people won't go and look at this. It blows my mind. They'll come and ask about it though. Hey, where is such and such? And you'll say right where it is. Like, what are you doing? Or how much of this did we get? Or what, do we get a new one of this? Just look at the patch notes. It'll say it. It will actually say it. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully. Just as long as it's not a new world boss, I'm fine. I'm so sick of that crap. Alright, I think it's about time to kick this thing up a notch. We should have a World 3 already, let's be honest. Hopefully. That would be cool. Oh, man. Be honest with you, I might bail out of this quick, dump my gems, and then go back in. I think would be probably a smart idea. Let's do that. We still got time. Oh, tell me I didn't set my home point or my thing. I didn't. Let's see here. Upgrade. Okay. Dude, no. I don't want a boat. I just want you to leave me alone. Oh, it's gone. You suck. Like it's how, oh yeah, it lasts for like 15 minutes. Where? It like ends 3 minutes early. Like, what are you talking about? It ends like 3 minutes early. It doesn't last for 15 minutes. It lasts for like 12. Like, what are we talking about? Alright, I'm gonna go grab me another drink. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know. I haven't counted them. I think World 1 probably has more. Well, let me get my singles real quick, too. I forgot something. Sorry, I'm hot 1 minute, I'm cold the next. Brr. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can raise up any stuff here. Okay. Yeah, see, that's almost maxed at this point. I should probably just max that next time. Oh, we got the old Franken Ganshi in the arena. I don't know if it's been killed yet. It's just me here. You need the old Franken Ganshi. Join on me. Go kill his butt. I don't need him. I'm in World 2. Boop. Or not, I guess. Oh, actually, I gotta check the Dungeon Rune stuff after. See where I'm at, because I think I have a lot of the rank up ones now. Last time just had an end. Oh, there it is. Wow, super close up. Okay. Quick dungeon. It's okay. Good, easy rank up runes. Easy tickets. Not wrong with that. Yeah, I think as soon as it hits quarter after, I'll go ahead and I will do one more Infernal Castle. And after that, we can do whatever, guys. Anybody needs a carry or something after that, we'll do whatever. We'll do that. Because then I'm good. Like, I always want to, like, pop summon to the guild. And then have some extra on me. For when the update hits. So if we need it, then I got it. Right now, we're more or less just killing time. I gotta check those runes after, though. Those rank up runes. Get some double dungeons and stuff. Would come in handy. Not that I need them as much anymore. I mean, most of the time a new gacha comes out, I don't even need them anymore. Just use moat ones and get them all for free. That's because I was running overnight before. I haven't been running overnight for a while now. It's okay, though. Oh man, I'm starting to really smell that food now. Hate that. Making me so hungry. I just haven't done dungeons in a while, to be honest. We saw how I had to redo my whole drop chance build. It's because I haven't done dungeons in a while. I haven't had to. I mean, I did some GM ones when they came out, but that's because I was just looking to snag the weapon. But now you don't really need a weapon. Now that they're putting them in battle passes, they make it me even more pointless to farm up weapons. Not that I'm complaining. I'm fine with not having to farm weapons. Yeah, 10 and 11. Yep. I know they were somewhat close, but I didn't think they were exactly even. But yeah, there's too darn many. The chances of your the dungeon that you want rotating around, most of the time, let's be honest, if we need a certain dungeon, it's because we're using runes to get it, to force it to be that dungeon. But it doesn't do any good once you run out of runes. Alright, you know what? Close enough. I'm going to go exchange some stuff. Not like we're missing anything from this dungeon, really. I don't want to forget about those rank up runes. Just my luck, I probably capped out. I wouldn't think so. I think you can hold quite a few. But you never know. I know I haven't exchanged them in a while. Let's see for curiosity's sake. Yeah, 418. It's quite a few. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. 42 of those. 108 double dungeon runes now. Nice, nice. I like that. 71 token. Still got 9 XP ones. So yeah, in good shape. It's fine. That is fine. Phew. Yeah, we'll get this, and then after, if we gotta do some runs of stuff, we can do some runs. It's the only stuff that's really time that matters right now. The other stuff's easy. We can do it whenever we want. It's fine. Not even gonna need that much. I don't really use those for much anyways. We're all good. Use a shadow potion when we need to. Yep. Be honest, it's a good thing that you can swap out the dungeon with the runes, because if they didn't have that, imagine how much of a nightmare that would be to get the dungeon you actually need. You still need to do the dungeon sometimes. If you don't have any runes for that dungeon, you got to do it at some point anyways. I know when I was newer, when I first started playing this, it was a nightmare trying to get the just runes from dungeons that you needed in order to even be able to swap them. Then, of course, you got the whole bit in the beginning where when you're looking to get Awakened, you got to hope that there's going to be a Leveling Island one. A Leveling City dungeon. Because you got to wait till there's one there to do that, which is stupid. That was probably the most annoying one, was waiting for a dungeon to come up. And then, of course, popping a double dungeon in it. There we go. Oh yeah. One again. Boop. There we go. Boy, that furnace is loud. Yeah, it's nice though that they give the time now when you're at wave 200 you start out. I do like that. I'm glad they finally did that. Saves so much time now doing this, to where now I don't mind doing it as much. Between that and then the 4 times speed now, so much better. But I mean, that's what they've been doing. They've been putting in all these quality of lives all the time. Got to be happy with that. They've been crushing it. All right, pick up the pace there, guys. All right, they're cooking them pretty quick. Not bad. So, when I'm done with this, if you want us to do something, be in World 2 in the private server, and we'll see what we can do. Probably gave me another Cerberus, didn't it? I had all those mounts from the Halloween thing too, those goofy ones. They're okay, I guess. It's not going too bad on this so far. Yeah, they gave me another one of those bluffies. Whatever. Not bad. Got a decent bit of gems. I mean, next update will probably get way more, but still. Still not bad. Have a little stockpile in case we need anything in the next one. It's not going down too bad. Might as well do it as long as the potion's up. It'll tick down pretty quick, though. I don't know, Scorchy. I get R's and R plus. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, when I was doing it, I had plenty of both. I don't know. Do not know. At the end of the day, they're random too. I mean, there's sometimes I went like over an hour and didn't get anything. It happens. It's probably like it is in Infinite Castle. At the end of the day, it's a 5% chance. Like, 5% chance is not that good. Because they're rare. They're really rare. I mean, it's the same instance as me getting R pluses. Like, you weren't getting a lot. I could go 3-4 hours with one or none. Like, they're not common. You got to stop thinking that they are. Like, it's a 5% chance to get anything, and it's a heck of a lot lower to get a chance to actually get something above that. It's probably less than a 1% chance. Like, it's not gonna happen. You know, if it's a 1% chance you're gonna get it, then you gotta stop and think that 99% of the time you're not. Like, that's just how it works. That's just simple math. It sucks, but it is what it is. To get a full team took me a couple days. And as it was, I had ended up crafting like the last 3, I think. Hey, what's up, Sasha? It's going all right. How you doing today? Use one. Even it out with the other one, pretty much. Hey, good morning, Joe. How you doing? Been a busy day today. I actually started the stream a little bit late. Couldn't help it. I had an important meeting and stuff I had to go to. Happens. But I mean, it was only a few minutes after 9 when I got on, so it wasn't too bad. And you going down. Boom. Alright, now I'll just let this go till it runs, the time runs out, and we're good to go. Well, 373, not bad. Getting up there. I'm going to keep these till the next update, and then after I'll just dump them in. I always like having a good little stockpile. I filled up the guild with one, and I'll just keep the extra for the next update. In case, we unlock a new relic slot or something like that. I mean, I doubt we're going to. We just had one. That was also me getting sick this morning, too. I woke up to just puking again. I can't win. Just when I think I'm feeling better. So I'm kind of quiet. So I'm sorry if I'm kind of quiet, guys. I got a wicked sore throat. And just, to be honest, I just feel like garbage. But it is what it is. I'm still here. We'll still get some stuff done. $418, not bad. Gotcha, Sasha. Yeah, I just got done doing all mine. I've got some stuff I'm working on myself right now that I'm going to be posting on it. But yeah, I just got done redoing a lot of stuff because I switched over games. So I had to kind of revamp a lot of stuff. Eventually one day I might do a new logo, but I'm not sure of even what I want yet. I gotta think about it. I have no clue what I want to do yet. I've been working on a few things, but something just kind of dabbling in. Alright, that was it for that. Good to go. There, so now we got a decent bit of gems. I'll say, anybody need anything, let me know. If you need like desert or anything like that, let's see what we can do. And I'm probably gonna run some desert at some point. I might even just run dungeons if it comes down to it. Let's see here. Oh, gotta put the speed. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to get maxed out before too long, let's be honest. So that's cool. Like, cores are fine. I just got to get a little bit of dust, but I mean, probably just run dungeons for that at some point. Need some tickets too, so. But yeah, I mean, I could run dungeons. I'm just being lazy, I'll be honest. Kind of just doing this to chill style. See something real quick here for a sec, guys. No clue who you even are. Okay, just making sure that bot didn't get in, because that person was a bot, in case you guys were wondering. Oh, we got a sneak peek. Let's take a look, guys. Halloween Part 3, The Monarch Returns. The final battle begins. I was going to say, yeah, that's got to be the vampire-looking one, obviously. We haven't seen him yet. Oh, there's a witch, too. That's cool. Jeez, I know little buddy's probably going to want the skin for that. I'll have to tell her about that. The heck? That was weird. There's an abandoned hospital. But I mean, yeah, they said dungeon the last time, and it was literally just a key dungeon. Like, let's hope it's an actual dungeon. That'd be cool. I think that would be really neat. I like the look of it. I think it looks good. I like the building and stuff. Kind of feels like an old hospital. Wow, it looks dingy as all heck. Yeah, you got an entryway. So it probably is a regular dungeon then. I like that. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, this thing is massive. So yeah, I highly doubt it's a key dungeon. It's probably a regular dungeon. Sweet. I hope so. There we go. We'll give a little... Give these little guys. Give them some little kudos for this. Yeah, it looks cool though, guys. I like it. Man, if it's a regular dungeon, like, I'm excited about that. I want to do a regular dungeon. That sounds like fun. I hope we can just spam it too. A lot of fun. Okay. I don't know why like that kicked me out. That was kind of weird, huh? Anyways, very strange. It's not like I was sitting there for 20 minutes AFK, let's be honest. I don't know, maybe I was done. Best guess I can go with. I don't think I cooked through it that fast. Yeah, I just want to look in Discord, make sure that bot didn't get in. But we're all good. We're all good. Okay, try this again. That was weird. Like I said, maybe I finished it, but I doubt it. I didn't think I'd finish it that quick. You know what I should do? I should redo my weekly quests. Let's go ahead and reset this. Castle, desert, shadow. Yeah, I mean, this isn't terrible. It's not terrible. We'll run with this. I like it. Should have done that before when I was doing castle, right? I wouldn't have to go back through it again. That's okay. So yeah, right now is just kind of stock up on resources. Like, there's nothing else I really have to do. And I could probably run some dungeons after. That'll get me the resources a little faster and tickets faster, but as far as needing anything, I mean, the update could start now and I'd be fine. I do want to make sure I get my tickets capped out. But I mean, I streamed today, I streamed tomorrow. Obviously, I'm going to have tickets and probably all the rest of the stuff maxed out by then. If I do just kind of do this kind of stuff, should be fine. Yo, what's up? Yep, Johnny, that's me. How you doing today? I think there's a little lag on YouTube right now. There we go. It's back to good. Should be fine now. Yeah, just capping off my resources. Nothing really major going on today. I mean, let's be honest. An update comes out, guys. 3-4 days tops, and you're like and I'm pretty much sitting there just twiddling my thumbs. There's nothing more to really do after that. That's about all it is. 3-4 days, I'm good to go, depending on how much they have. Sometimes even less. Sometimes only like 1-2 days, but most of the time it's probably about 4 days max. That gives me like 3-4 days plus to just whatever. Yeah, welcome back, Shadow. I think I am going to go use the bathroom real quick and stir that food up. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Just don't want my food to burn. Oh, God, it smells so good. But yeah, I'm back. So what's up? You were doing something? What were you doing? I am so sore from moving stuff on these last couple days, man. Oh my goodness. It was a crappy couple days off, I'm not gonna lie. All moving stuff and whatnot. Moving stuff around, then moving it back, and... Ugh. Such a pain. Should put the pictures on here after you guys can see the craziness. Phew. Oh, man. I slept like crap last night, too. Happens. Is what it is. Just couldn't get comfy. I hate nights like that. It's like I'm hot one minute, I'm cold the next. Just couldn't win. Fun times, you know? Probably gotta go through some of these at some point. I don't really need all these. I still, like I said, I wish that we could transfer these onto another one. Rerolling that stuff all the time is a nightmare. It really is. I'd rather like get everything on one and then just constantly just keep transferring it. I don't care if that thing cost me like 1,000 tickets. The amount of work that it would save to just transfer all of it would be so much better. I can't do nothing about refreshing stuff, Shadow. YouTube's slow. It is what it is. Like right now, it shows me that YouTube is working great. YouTube's always got a delay of about a minute or so. I can't do anything about that. That's just YouTube. But it shows on my end that everything's working great. It says my connection is excellent. Like, everything's perfect. Here, I can refresh that. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to do anything. It's still going to be the same. Yeah, that's still working just fine. I got your other message. It says, yo, I'm back. I was doing something. Are you back? And it says, bro, refresh your chats. Like, I got all your chat. I saw it. I responded to every one of them. I don't know if you heard them or not. But it did. Don't know what to tell you. Man, I like this. We're getting legendary cores like almost every time. So I say, you leave that thing going overnight. It's insane how much you get at this point, especially now that we can climb a lot higher. It's just so much stuff you get. Yeah, see, there's 2. Most times you get it. Start getting higher up, it just seems better and better. And they get 2 pretty often also. It's good stuff. So we can get 1 there. But I mean, 3 epic cores is pretty nice too. Pretty nice. It didn't give me 1 because I said it. That's why. Yeah, see, now it's going to be like, well, I'll give you 2 in a row. You won't get nothing. Haha. There we go. There's a couple. It's going to suck when I get capped out on them because it's going to feel so bad every time I get them. It's going to hurt my soul. Yeah, YouTube is so hit or miss on here a lot of the times. I don't know why. Yeah, later, Shadow. See, like I said, that's how you can tell younger person too, because of the bro stuff. We were talking about that earlier. My kid says all the time. She'd be like, "Hey, bro." I'm like, "I'm not your bro. I'm your dad." I don't mind if somebody else says it, but like, I'm not gonna have my daughter call me bro. Nope. Nope. Just different generation. She's like, everybody is bro, and then when something's bad or something, it's always cringe. It's like, seriously? It's so cringe. It's like, what are we talking about? You know what's cringe is when people say cringe all the time. That's more like it. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so it looks like a full-blown dungeon we're gonna have for the update. So I'm hoping it's gonna be a dungeon where we can just do it like as much and as often as we want. I don't want it to be this time stupid crap. Like, please don't make it that way. Please don't make it that way. That would make me so sad. But if we can just run a, because it looks like a cool dungeon. Looks like fun. Run through like a kind of abandoned looking hospital and stuff. I think that's cool. I'm definitely down. Both the shadows look pretty cool actually, the witch and then of course the vampire monarch guy. They both look cool. Is the vampire in the hospital because like he's drinking blood because he's like maybe the hospital has a blood bank? That's where he gets his blood, from the blood bank. Oh man, I mean that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, for tickets here. Okay, almost 2,500. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting there. Well, one thing that they'll probably be coming out with, guys, when the update hits, is talents. The next one should be 825. Right now we're at 820 for our level. 825 should be the next, because it's every 75. So the next one would be 825. So there should be a new talent that comes out tomorrow. I'm pumped about that. Let's hope it's not just the basic run-of-the-mill crap like it's been lately. Oh, here's more damage. There you go. Like this row and this row are literally the same exact thing. Like, come on, guys. Like, when Umbral Step came out, it's like, okay, it's a new ability. It's cool. Like, that was neat. Like, damage. You know, Shadow General is a cool one. A lot of cool stuff. And then it just seems like they've gotten to the point to where it feels like they're running out of ideas. Let's give you more relics. Let's just give you damage. And these Arise chants, like, come on. I would care about the Arise chants if they gave us more presets. But other than that, I don't care about your Arise chants. I really don't care. Because most of the time, I'm not even going to bother using it. If we add more presets, then I would probably think about it. Here we go. Couple. We're getting there. We're getting there. I say I might overnight it tonight. Kind of cap out some of this stuff so I don't have to worry about it. Mainly for tickets and like moat coins and stuff. I have to run it after my alt account and see how it works out. I haven't tried it since they came out with the AFK thing. So I could just set one of them on active AFK for it to be the one to reset with tickets. And then just put clickers on both of them. Easy enough. Be nice though when they do it to where we don't have to have clickers. That's going to be awesome. Like, that's the one thing. If I had to complain about Roblox, that would be the number one thing by far. Is the fact that it's 20 minutes and then you get kicked out. I hate that so much. I really do. That is my number one complaint. But I get it. There'd be so many people that would just be overloaded on servers because they would be doing nothing but they'd still be in the game. I get that, but it still doesn't make it any less annoying. Like, I understand why they do it. I think it sucks that they do it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and fail here. Not bad, 254. It's okay. I think 257 is high as I get up with, like, potions and stuff. And obviously, if I slowed down, I'd get it. Nope, actually, they cleared that. That's funny. I didn't think they were gonna. Okay. Well, they're definitely cooking now. They're done now. Boop. There's a smack right there. Done. No. All right. Might just wait and start doing some dungeons. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. There's not really much left that I really need to do, to be honest. Right now, it's just more or less going through the motions. I just do Infinite Desert most of the time because it's just easy to do. We got some more available. There we go. So go ahead and use my XP, dudes. Guess now we got like, what, 3, 4 left? So we probably got like 20 quests going in. Easy enough. I'll have to start sorting through them too. Start getting the crappy ones out. But that's okay. Try to have something and nothing right now. Let's see how long it is before we get another one. Oh yeah, we got a while before it's the next. It's not going to be like till way later on today. Probably not even going to bother with that late. Let's see here. Okay, crafted it. Obviously did that. Oh, I don't think I did those. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. See, it's a good thing I checked. Okay. The other ones don't matter because, I mean, I got all the titles. Yeah, so we're good. Okay. I could probably max out the tokens, but I mean, do I really need to? Probably not. Actually, let's see here. I mean, it's close. About 13. A little less than 1,300 away. It's close enough. Yeah, I want to see what my damage was if we pop a... Let's pop a potion here. That we know. And obviously people that are getting higher damage, they've got potion going, they've got double titles going. You know, so with double title and everything else, I probably could be getting way up there. I mean, I'm getting close to hitting 50 at some points. Like 47, 48. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure with double titles, I'd really hit way up there. See some of these newer ones anyways. So we got this one. Yeah. Basic horse, who cares? Meh. I feel like I'm He-Man and I'm riding around on Battle Cat. I mean, we know the other one's gonna look just like it. What about this little guy? It'd be alright if my hammer wasn't in front of his eyes. It's kind of stupid. They didn't give. It's like a swimming one? What? That is really dumb. Yeah, I'm not digging that one. Anyways. I do like the dragon that we got. The last one, though. I do like that guy. Looks cool. Oh, the orc lair. Nice. Now we'll get some dust. That was easy enough. Quick dungeon. It's pretty fast. Quick easy tickets too. Like 16 I think on that one. It's not bad. Yeah, 15. It's okay. I'm okay with that. It's quick work for that bit of tickets. For sure. So I say desert's nice to leave overnight and stuff. But like, you can't beat dungeons when it comes to some stuff either. It's so much faster. Like ticket farming is so much faster in dungeons. But you gotta put in more effort. Which makes sense. You should be rewarded for more effort. Whereas desert, you can just sit there and just leave it. Golly, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, just most stuff that drops from dungeons in general, you just get it faster from them. But like I said, you're putting in a lot more work too. Whereas like desert, you can just sit there and walk away. So I mean, it should be at a diminishing rate. Makes sense. Man, that food's gonna be teasing me all day. I can't win. My stomach, though, like, right now, even if I was to eat it, like, my stomach is not happy. I grabbed a little snack, and I still haven't even eaten it yet. I see a nice short one like that is definitely good for those rank up runes. Get them really quick. It's always a good thing. Although I'm starting to do pretty good with double dungeon runes and stuff like that. Haven't had to use them in a while. So I got like over 100 now. No, I guess they're there when I do need them. That's one way to look at it. Helps if I use the right button. That's what I get for multitasking. Oh, man. Good enough. Jeez, I'm beginning to think we ran out of people to help. We helped everybody. Nobody needs really nothing no more. It helps too with those checkpoints now too, like in the desert, for example. It definitely doesn't take as long to help people out as it used to. Let's go ahead and set my spawn point there. Just imagine if we could do Infernal Castle as a group. That'd be the one that most people would be asking for, let's be honest. Wave 300, there you go. Oh, totally. I'll have to see. Maybe we get enough damage now to get some of the ones from Infernal Castle. We got these other three. I'm going to assume that one's 250, 275, 300. I think 250 will probably be doable if we get some more damage. Because we're close. We're definitely close. But, like, I don't understand how Desert hasn't gotten anything new. Like, the last one was 170. I mean, what are we doing? We can go over 250 now. That's 80 levels higher, and we haven't gotten a relic. Like, what are we doing? Like 100, 110, 140, 170, and then nothing else. It's like, these two is only a 10 wave difference. This one is a 30. And this one's a 30. That's why I thought, like, the next one should be 200. And then something after 200. 230, 250. Like, there should be two more already. Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, I'll have to see about getting these last 2 from the thing. I'm just going with the stats of where they're at. 100, 110 is 10 difference. Then 110 to 140 is 30. 140 to 170 is 30. Like 200, there should be one. 200's a big deal. Like, you made one for 100, why wouldn't you make one for 200? It just kind of seems like common sense to me. I don't think they'll do a 225. They might, though. At least a 200 and a 250, I think. Like, I don't see why there wasn't a 200. 200 is a big deal. Alright, well, I guess we'll just run dungeons then. Nobody needs nothing. We're not just going to sit here. Let's go. I mean, I could run one of that, but, like, what's the point? I could. I mean, maybe I should. I could cap out my coins for it. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because, I mean, I haven't gone back in lab since I did my whole team, actually. Like, my last lab was, I was just running R's. I wasn't even running an R plus team yet. Yeah, I mean, I could. But I mean, right now, let's be honest. Lab could very well be completely irrelevant tomorrow. You know? I just gotta get the people to stop fixing my frickin' house and be done already. Get that whole situation taken care of, and then I can get into just making videos as often as I want. The hard part is trying to make videos and stream at the same time. Like, when a new update comes out, it's you're getting one or the other. Either you're getting videos about the update, or you're getting me streaming the update. You're not getting both. Like, you just can't get both. Because, I mean, yeah, I could put out update videos after the fact, but let's be honest. Most people are only watching the ones that first come out. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go do that then. Let's go do the lab. That's a good idea. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I mean, I could do it to where I just record the thing and just kind of like made guides as I do it live. That is a possibility. But then the problem still is all the time that I have to re-edit it after. Because it wouldn't be edited that night, I can tell you that. It would be Saturday morning. Because I'm not streaming for 10.5 hours. And then doing 4 to 6 hours worth of editing after that. That's just not going to happen. That would be insane. It's hard enough streaming for like 10.5 hours. Oh, we got the buildings back at least. Okay, let's see. Make sure I got my damage build on. All right, let's see how high we can go. Curiosity's sake. Get some coins too at the same time. It's not a bad thing. I'm just going to run 3 times the whole time. I don't care. Let's be honest. You're farming this. You're farming it on 3 times. Who cares what you can get on 1 times? You're going to be farming this 3 times the whole time. Let's be honest. 3 times doesn't make a difference. Let's see here what it says. 160 was my max. Well, I know I'm going to destroy that. Okay. That said, need some coins anyways, so why not? Ooh. because I mean I'm fairly close to 5K. It's fine. We'll get there. You never know. Maybe they'll add a little something to the shop. It's a little shop that the other guy had, the little merchant there for spooky coins again, or spooky shards. I doubt it, but hey, you never know. Maybe. And the only reason I'm not maxed on the spooky shards is because I forgot, till toward the end, that I forgot to buy 2 of the mounts. I was like, I might as well get them. But like, if I would have remembered in the beginning, I would have been capped. With as much as I ran this. Forgot all about it. So, that was my fault on that one. I'll take the blame. I remember, don't reset the skills. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Don't reset my talents halfway through. Yeah. A smart ass. I'm still going to sit by the fact that that was not my fault. Yeah, I only have that turned on. So it doesn't, you know, use my tickets when I'm not paying attention. Yeah, this thing is pretty easy, though. It was nice, though. It wasn't too bad getting the stuff from it. And then when they made it to where we could craft the R's up to R+, it just made it even easier. I mean, I had like 2 or 3 more I needed to do. I think it was 2 or 3. I think it was 1 that I had left, and then because the guild buff raised it up to 18 shadows, I think it was 2 that I crafted. I think it was the 1 that I needed left, and then the 1 because of the increase to the number of shadows. Yeah, I just crafted them up when it popped out, and there we go. I didn't have to farm it anymore. That was nice. The real question is, though, is the Monarch one and the Witch one. I mean, obviously, out of the Monarch and the Witch, I would assume the Monarch's going to be the better one. It's going to be curious to see if Monarch is better than Bluffy. I would assume it probably is going to be. We're not going to probably get one that we craft from Infernal Tower until the event's done with. And by that time, it could be floor 375, floor... or 275 or floor 300 by that time. Could be one of those two. There you go. Nice. I mean, I think I'm still sitting on some. Yeah, obviously I got some extra ones of these guys I probably could get rid of. Probably should. 6 of these. Oh, man. I think after stream, I'm going to take me a nice long shower and try to relax my poor aching bones. It's that lifting stuff, man. I'm telling you. It gets you. I had to move a bunch of stuff out of, like, our room because they were doing the wall because, like, the wall from the bees. So I had to move all that. They did the closet floor for my daughter's room, so I had to take everything out of the closet. They literally redid the whole entire floor in the closet. Put new carpeting in it, everything. So I had to do that, move all that crap. Next time they come by, they're going to hit up a couple of the floors, probably the other bathroom floor, and the next day they might actually tackle the one bathroom that the toilet is just, like, they have to replace everything inside the toilet. They have to replace the whole entire floor. Like, they gotta fix the crack that's in the tub. Like, it's insane. So obviously I have to keep moving crap for when they come. Because, hey, I don't want them to have any excuses. Like, they've already had 17 months of excuses. Comes down to it, the excuse isn't going to be because I didn't make it available to them. Like, that's BS. Like, it's going to be readily available to them. Like, you don't have to move nothing, just come in and work on it. But still, I'm freaking sore for moving so much crap, though. Because my daughter's closet's full of, like, oh my god, like, old clothes that don't fit her anymore. Because, my god, the kid's just outgrowing clothes like crazy. So we got totes of, like, clothes and crap that are not light. Totes of, like, old toys she don't play with anymore. I think we're just going to go donate it, is what we're going to do. Just donate the stuff. Like, give it to somebody who can use it. Like, take some toys, take some clothes. Like, there's so many clothes that she probably wore them once or twice. Brand new sneakers and shoes and everything else. Might as well donate it to some people who need it. Especially when we're getting closer to the winter time. She's got, like, coats and stuff we could donate. It helps somebody out, you know? Well, we're getting there. I think I said, what, 160? Callaway Stout. Yeah, 160. That's what I thought I said. All right, well, this is going. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Man, I meant to grab a drink and never did. Okay, so 107. We're getting there. Yeah, we're almost 5K. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was the nice part about this, was like that you could get those tokens. But like the problem is that there's really not that much stuff to use them on. Now if they had the key dungeon that they had before, but you could get the coins this way, I like doing it better than doing all the storm events. Whew. Get a couple little somethings in my stomach at least. Yeah, we're getting there. 118, not too bad. So I mean, it was 160. I'm thinking should be a decent bit above that. I mean, I had an R team. Since then, I've gotten all those titles. Which is like 2 or 3 titles I've gotten, something like that. What else I get? Obviously, I went from an R team to an R plus team. So, I mean, maybe we get to like around 180. I mean, I don't think so, but maybe. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Maybe 175. I don't know. Depends on how much it scales, and I think this dungeon scales pretty good, so it might not really be that many more. Saturday, I know I'm going to be busy. I'm going to do a little something for little buddy. We're going to have kind of a play day, I think. Or as she would call it, daddy-daughter day. I've got a couple ideas. I also, because her room was finally done and stuff like that, and they finally got done with screwing around with fixing stuff. She had a dollhouse that I've been desperately wanting to fix, but it's like having to move it every 2 seconds is like it's just going to fall apart again. So I re-put that back together the other day. So she can use that if for nothing else. She's got this big, huge playset thing. I kind of want to just like get it out with her on Saturday and just get like the whole living room is just going to be covered with this playset and just have a good time with it, you know? Sounds like a good time. Before she gets too old and she's not going to want to care about any of that stuff anymore. Also, she can't think of anything for Christmas, right? So guys, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm thinking. I talked to her mom about it and her mom says it's like my call. She thinks it's a solid idea, but she's like, I don't know if she's ready for it yet. And I'm like, I don't know, but it's an idea. I'm throwing it out there. I'm thinking about getting Kiddo a laptop. I'm thinking about getting her a laptop for Christmas. You saw how much she loved mine. Obviously, I'm not going to get her something as crazy as that. But, like, I'm thinking about getting her a laptop for Christmas, though. Obviously, get her the stuff to go with it. But, yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, though. Try to pick her up a nice one. Get her, like, a little mouse and stuff like that, too. Get her a nice little wireless one. Maybe get her a set of headphones. We all know that's a smart idea. They had these ones that she liked. They were pink and they like had cat ears and they lit up. I was like, there we go. We can get her those. You know she would love those. But yeah, get her own laptop. I think it's a great idea. She's getting to that age to where toys, she really doesn't care about toys anymore. Very, very minimal. So I was like, well, she keeps saying how she wouldn't mind a laptop. It's just a matter of, is she responsible enough now for it? I think so. It'd be fun to be able to PC game with her too, instead of just doing like her just playing on the Xbox. I know she would love gaming on a laptop. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Her mom was like, yeah, she was kind of on board with it. So we'll see what we're gonna do. I'm thinking that might be a pretty solid present for her though. Because like I said, y'all saw how much fun she had on my laptop when we were playing that one day. She loved that thing. My parents actually got her for... fell asleep. Parents got her for her birthday not too long ago. They got her a portable DVD player. Yeah, she was getting bored with it. She doesn't like the whole sitting and not doing stuff. Like this right here. She don't like doing that. I get it. Now, if you put her on like a Roblox game where you're not sitting and standing, you got to constantly do stuff, that kid could play it for 10 hours. Not that I'd let her, but she'd play all day if you let her. But this kind of stuff, she doesn't like standing in place. But yeah, my parents will get her a portable DVD player. She likes that. That screen on that thing is huge, too. It's got to be like a 15, 16-inch screen. That thing is massive. Yeah, she likes parkour, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nope. She might like doing parkour stuff, but when it comes to her actually playing a game that's parkour, the kid's just like her mom. She couldn't jump to save her life. Like, seriously. She can't. That's her mom, too. Her mom, oh my god. Any game with any kind of jumping in it, you might as well just not have her play it because she's so epic fail at it. She really is. Just so epic fail. Yeah. I mean, I can do the basics, but like, I mean, if you're talking like a game that's like hardcore, like jumping puzzles and crap like that, like, I'm not a fan. Like, nope, I'm good. Like that bubblegum simulator that they have on Roblox, that they were trying to make it out like it was going to kill Pet Simulator. Pet Simulator killed itself. Bubblegum Simulator, like, all of your worlds were all up in the air. So you had to keep jumping through these, like, puzzle things. And, of course, if you slipped and fell, well, then you went all the way back down to the start. Or you slipped down a lot. Like, I was not a fan of that. Like, let me just walk to an area. Don't make me parkour to it. It's just dumb. Alright, so now we're at the 160 where I was before. So we beat that, so we're already farther than I was. See how much more I get. Pretty much it was like a few more titles and a whole change of team. I said I'm just gonna leave it on 3 times. See what happens. I'm not gonna bother slowing it down, it's pointless. Okay, it didn't look like that boss got one-shotted. I mean, that could just be me. Maybe it just went down quick. No, it's fine. Okay. Never mind. I guess it did go down okay. Man, we're still cooking 167. I was thinking 175, 180. Maybe. Maybe I'll be right. Oh, there we go. We're starting to slow down. Yep, we aren't going too much further. Not going too much farther. That's not bad, though. We got like over 10 waves more than we had. It's not bad. Might get this one, but that'll be the extent of it. Yeah, they got that one. Some will fail at 172. Not bad. Not bad. It's about 12 levels higher than what we were. It's pretty good. Go on, smack it. There you go. So yeah, not too bad. I mean, we're getting close. It's good enough, though. I mean, a little over 5,000. I know I'm like 1,000 short, but I just really don't care. It's fine. Completely fine. You can tell we're getting close to update because a lot of people just aren't playing. Wonder what we're at right now. Kind of curious. Look at something here. Yeah, 12K. So yeah, I mean that seems obvious. The other day I saw it was over 30K. Yeah, it was over 30K the other day I saw it. Crazy. I mean, maybe people were playing it. They're probably just playing something else. I mean, I would play something else on here, but I don't want to like alienate anybody. And obviously, if people need help, I don't mind. But it seems like a lot of people just don't need help right now. That's okay. What do we got? 7 after? Okay. Do I need to exchange anything? Let's see. Yeah. As I was saying, you can tell it's like toward the end, like getting closer to an update. Alright, that one's fine. You know, let's see here. Shadows. Lock all. Let's go now here. That's weird. Stop it, camera. There we go. Go ahead and let them snag them real quick. We'll knock that quest out. Because why not? I can do some dungeons after. Actually, I only got 10 more to go. It's not that bad. Definitely can knock that out. Castle, I'll do that. Okay, yeah. Might as well knock these out. There's no reason not to. Dailies aren't going to matter right now. We'll have to do the ones tomorrow. I don't worry about most of these, but we'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4 done. It's not bad. I'm okay with that. There we go. Done. There we go. That's good. Uh, 5 minutes ago. Probably do the castle one next then. Yeah, so I'm hoping the last one, though, for the Halloween update. I hope it's going to be like a regular dungeon we can just spam anytime we want. We'll have to wait and see how it works out. I don't know. That's this is the first time I've really done events, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping it doesn't suck. I'm hoping it's not like some stupid little key dungeon or something. Like, that's just dumb. I was not impressed with the key dungeon the first time. First update was okay. Like, it wasn't too bad. Second one with having Labyrinth was better, I think. But, like, we all know the world boss sucked. So, that's the thing to people. If you don't have that world boss stuff, knock it out. Because you're going to want that stuff from them. Trust me. Especially when it comes to, like, accessories. You're going to want Rod Orb. Best in slot. Like 25 shadow levels. You want that. Actually, he drops the Flame Cape too. Oh, Joe. Hey, there wasn't one last time. There wasn't one on the last update. Still, though, if people still need that world boss, you gotta get it done. Like, I know it's a pain in the butt. I did it myself. Like, I know it's a pain. But you gotta get it done. Like, I know the relic isn't, like, amazing. But still, it's also got stuff that, like... Even the gem drop and cash drop is good. You should have it for that. But yeah, people are going to regret it if they don't get the stuff done. That's why I went through like about 4 days worth non-stop trying to get all the stuff from. Pretty much the relic was the only thing that was being a pain to me. I got the orb on like the second kill. So by the second kill, I had everything except for the relic. And then the relic took me about 80 plus hours to get the darn thing. So dumb. Just so dumb. Alright, so we got about a minute and then this will pop. We'll go ahead and do a run of this. Knock out that weekly. Might as well. Should reset this before and then wouldn't have had to do this again. Whatever. Probably start on like 50 or something. Save a little bit. Although it's not too bad now that you don't have to run as much. Or at all if you get a little extra range, but I'm fine without having the crazy range. It's fine. There it is. Boop. Yeah, we'll start at like 50. It's fine. Save us some floors. I mean, I could start from the beginning, but doesn't really matter. Could even probably start at like 100 to be honest. But whatever, it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. I get some mode tokens. Do. I think that's the only one I really don't have quite enough reach for. Like, I just missed 2 in the back. Or not though, like this one I'm pretty sure I got enough. Yeah. This one, let's see. We won't move on that one. That one's fine. Yep, fine. Yeah, this one I think is the only one. See, I can't quite get those couple of back ones. I bet you too. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I said. That's what I said, meme. I'm like, get it or you're going to regret it, right? Like I always say, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And also on top of that, or to like just not even have the ability to even get it anymore, you know? You also don't know if down the road, maybe they change something. Maybe they change what a relic does or something. I mean, they haven't done that yet, but it doesn't mean that they won't. Something could get changed down the road. Like, we've seen titles get changed. Like, it could be something that sucks now, and then it's like best in slot next thing you know it. I'd rather have it. Yeah, exactly. For a good, like, 3 updates. Exactly. That's my point right there. Yeah. Even if for nothing else, it's even to the point to where there could be unequip effects. Like, we all know it's good to even have the unequip bonuses from it, right? Especially if it's shadow levels. That's extra damage. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I doubt it, but like I say, I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, right? It's just that simple. It doesn't take that much extra to get everything. I know the world boss sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want not having the world boss farmed be something that holds me back from getting something amazing. No thanks. It's not worth it. Well, we're getting a bunch of mode tokens. I'm not mad about that. I wasn't capped on them. So, good place to get them. I didn't realize they give you this many. Pretty solid. I'd assume probably one of the best places to get them. Oh, it's not like you're going to go out of your way for them, though. But I said, though, I hope the dungeon's going to be cool, though. It looks like it's going to be a regular dungeon. I'm just hoping it's not like one of these time-gated type crap things. Like, just make it a dungeon where I can just go do it as much as I want. Like, that's what I liked about Labyrinth, is that I could just do it as much as I wanted. That's what I liked about it. Whereas the other one, it's like, well, I've got to wait around all the time for storms. That crap got so annoying. So annoying. And that's why ultimately I didn't even bother making that. I didn't even bother farming that shadow up. My R tier kings got through everything I needed to get through anyways to get all my R plus teams, so it's fine. All those Halloween ones were going to get replaced anyways. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well, I mean, that was that one title that we could get too, with the token there. Because I wasn't here for the summer one, but I did get the subtitle there with the coin. Just like any game, you know, they reward you for doing everything in the event. Like, that's most games, let's be honest. So, it's best to just complete everything and just not worry about it. Yeah, if you look here, let me show you. So they did this one right here. The Summer Air one is the one that you could get with those tokens. Because that's where I got it from. Because obviously I didn't do any summer stuff, so I shouldn't have that. But yeah, this was the one you could get with the token. And it just gives an unequipped buff. So that's what it gives. Yeah. Yeah, that was one that you could pick up when they first were doing the coins. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was why I was like, oh my goodness, I need to get that. Yeah, absolutely, right? Something I'm missing, you know, a few little piddly things here and there. But damage, you don't want to miss those unequipped damage bonuses. Definitely not. Like 4+ levels, that's no joke. Like, that's a good amount of damage. I don't think people understand how much that really is. Oh, wrong way. I was definitely happy when they did that, though. Because like I said, I missed the whole summer event, so... me missing out on those 4+, you know, shadow levels is not a good thing. So I was really glad when they implemented that. Well, I'm done with the castle one here. Guess we can get a little bit of gems, maybe? Doesn't really matter. Oh. I'm just finally glad that they let us sort our relics by, like, stats and stuff now. So handy that way. So handy. Oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes, too. Like, I had this happen before because of using, like, the auto-teleport thing. It got me stuck in a wall one time. Freaking Bluffy. Bluffy. Yeah, I'm just going to crank this to 4x speed and just let it do its thing. I'm not too worried about anything here. Pop some of those on and good enough. Not even going to need that many, but that's okay. Oh, we'll have a good amount of gems for the next update. I just put a bunch into the guild today. What's up, Zach? How you doing? So I got those. I gotta do the dungeon one. I think there's like 10 dungeons left or something like that. Nothing major. Actually, at this point, I might bail because we got like a minute or two and then dungeons are gonna pop. I don't really care too much about getting gems. It's just gonna increase after anyways. Good enough. Knock out the last of those dungeons here, and then we'll be good to go. Because we got like a minute, and they'll be popping up. Hey, what's up, Arlong? It's going good. How you doing? Just waiting for my dungeon to pop. Should be popping any second now. There we go. Cool city. Oh, you're thinking about trying it? It's a lot of fun. It really is. I enjoy this game. The good part about it, Arlong, is it's 100% free to play if you want to be. 100% free to play. And not like it's this like crazy grind or anything. Like, you could be extremely casual and still be 100% free to play. And get like everything in like a week. If not less. That's being like super casual. Yeah, yeah. Well, because they have a shop where you would normally buy stuff for Robux, but instead you can switch it over buying it with tickets, which you can earn tickets in the game. So if you look at here, say this is Robux, so that would cost you money, but you can switch it over to tickets. And as you see, I got like 3,000 something right now. And like most of these are not that expensive. It's like there's all your passes and that's it. Like you can buy anything in the game, like all of these. Turn over to those. These are pointless. You can get those in the actual packs. So yeah. Yeah. Very, very free to play friendly. Like the only thing you can't get is a private server. You have to pay real life money for that. It's only 149 Robux a month. Which to my currency it comes out to, it's about a penny per Robux. So it comes out to, in my currency, like $1.49. I don't know about you, but spending $1.49 a month isn't that bad. Ugh, I hate this one. Yeah, it's totally worth it, right? Like $1.50 a month, pretty much. Come on. I like it though. I think it's a lot of fun. It's been a nice change of pace. Right, yeah, that's my philosophy too. Back in the day, what kind of conditioned me to everything was like my favorite game of all time, which was Final Fantasy XI. Back in the day, it was nothing to take years to grind stuff. Like, it kind of conditioned me to stuff. I don't even have stat stuff on right now. You know that, right? Like, this is what I'm on. I'm on a drop set. So, like, I don't even have damage on right now, if that's what you're wondering. I'm using a drop chance set, which actually I think I just changed it. I forgot to equip it. But, I mean, if you want me to after the dungeon, I can show you, like, my damage set or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking for. Oh, the points? How did I spend them? I mean, that depends on what you want to do. Max out Shadow Power, 200 agility because of your teleport, 400 reach, 380 player speed. That's it. Yeah, Destiny Warframe is nothing compared to Final Fantasy 11. Nothing. Like I said, there was people who were building, like, obviously it's not as bad now because they made it a lot more solo player friendly because of not as many people playing. But I mean, like, to get a relic weapon back in the day, if you were playing it non-stop and did it as much as you could, it would take you 3+ years to make one weapon. Like, 3+ years. That was what I was accustomed to, which was insane. So after playing that, everything is easy after that, right? It makes like, that's why you notice I don't really complain about grinds in games. I don't. Like, I might complain about some kind of grind in this game, but like, you got to understand you've got to compare the grind to the other stuff in the game. Like, if it takes me an hour to get something most of the time, or like a day to get something most of the time, and then you look at the world boss from the Halloween event that took me over 80 hours worth of playtime to get, that's a problem, right? It's not that it bothers me to grind it that long. It's just that, like, compared to the rest of the grind in the game, it's obscene. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you get what I'm saying there. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, Final Fantasy 11. Well, it's... Imagine getting stuff in, like, Final Fantasy 14 takes time. Like, Final Fantasy 14 is so much quicker than what 11 was. But 11 was back when, like, WoW came out and stuff like that. So, yeah. It was a huge MMO. It still is. So, yeah, like, the grind was insane. But I said, it kind of conditioned me for everything, though. It totally did. I played it for over 10 years. And then it just got so easy that I was just like, it wasn't as fun to me anymore. And then just, like, it sucks to have to get stuff done with a group when there's not really the player base anymore. You know? They'll be like, hey, you can get everything solo except the best gear in the game. It's like, seriously? I want the best gear in the game, though. But it's like, nope, you can't do it unless you get, like, you know, 16, 18 people to do it. And you know how hard it is to get, like, 16, 18 people on a game that doesn't have a massive player base? Good luck. It's a nightmare. I played Warframe. To be honest with you, me and one of my friends played Warframe. That game, we broke that game so bad back in the day. The fact that you could get people to pay currency and stuff. We had so much premium currency in that game that it was unbelievable. Like, it was so easy to manipulate stuff. We would sit on a lot of the times and we would just literally just play the market. We would buy stuff for nothing and we would literally sell it for 5 times the amount later on. 20 minutes later. And because of that, we had so much currency and like, I forget what the name of their premium currency was. But like, we made an initial investment of like 10, 20 bucks. And then, yeah, we turned that 10, 20 bucks into just hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of dollars worth of that currency. Platinum, there you go. Thank you. Okay, I got you, Arlong. You see, I don't mind grind. Like, every game has some kind of grind to it. Like, that's just a game. Like, a lot of people complain about, oh, the end game is just grind. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, everything has grinding in it. Every game, pretty much. You're grinding something or some way. That's just games. Especially nowadays. So, I don't mind it. Oh, there you go. Right, sometimes it is. Sometimes the grind is fun. It is. Most of the time I play a game, I want to rush to end game. And then I want to go back and farm what I need when I'm super overpowered. Because it makes it that much easier to do. Not every game you can do that. But if I can, that's how I'm playing it. That's why Arlong, you know, like with Eidolon, how many people complain about Eidolon on the fact of like, you can rush to the last world being unlocked, and people don't like that. They think you should, you know, experience it as you go. I liked being able to rush to, well, at the time, World 5 was the highest. I liked being able to rush really fast to World 5, go back and grind stuff. I liked that. That's how I play. And it's like everybody assumes that people are like, oh, I just want to do stuff as it comes to me. Most of the people I know don't play like that. They go into a game, they want to rush to the end game as fast as they can, be overpowered, and then farm stuff. Yeah, exactly, Arlong. Exactly. Yeah, worth the grind for. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to help if you're grinding like crazy for nothing. Absolutely. But yeah, that's just the way I like to play. And usually when I get into a game that I really like, the first thing I want to do is, how can I break this game? Like, that's obviously a thing too. Because there's right ways and wrong ways to play games. Like, it's up to you on which way you want to do it. But like at the end of the day, I'm putting my time into it, and I want my time to be like properly invested. I don't like wasting my time. Yeah, I mean, that's just always the way I've played, though. It's just my thing. Because how many games is it? It's like, you could try to get a drop or something, and then it's like such a pain because it's like, they're like equivalent to your level, or to your equivalent to like your strength, essentially, like on how good you are at the game. But like if you rush to end game and then you're like, oh, well, I still need this item because that item's that good, or whatever the case may be, then you're going back and you're like one-shotting stuff, and it's like, okay. Oh, what's the date that it's coming out anyways, Arlong? For curiosity's sake. Like I said, the performance is a must in my opinion, and that's why I stopped playing. So literally the reason why I stopped playing. November 6th? Gotcha. I mean, I might take a peek at it, but like I've told people, I might make videos on some content. Might. I just want to make that perfectly clear that I said might. Because some people are been kind of coming in here thinking that I'm definitely going to. I might. But as far as streaming it, I won't stream the game again. I'm done with that. I won't stream that game anymore. I had to stop playing it. It just felt like every time I got on it, it was just sucking my soul out, my life out of me. It just wasn't fun to do. It is not, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, because you're staring at the same screen constantly, and you're not doing stuff like this where I'm moving around and, you know, I actually have to pay attention, right? Whereas like that, it feels like you're AFK and just sitting there all the time. Like, you've got to work so much harder as a streamer to make that content actually be interesting. And that's the hard part. It's just not fun. Exactly. You run out of stuff to do. You run out of stuff to talk about. And you can only talk about the same thing just so many times. It just gets monotonous. I mean, every game to some certain extent is like that. Like, even me streaming this game, I talk about the same stuff probably 10 times every stream. Like, that does happen. But like, that's why I started making videos on stuff and say, hey, refer them to this. But yeah. It's true, though. That's no different any game you do. There's always going to be the same questions a lot of the times. We all know it. We're talking about it today, how like they have where they show the update log of everything that happened in the update when they put it out. People don't read it. They'll ask you about the update. Hey, where's such and such? Oh, how many of this did we get? Did we get a new one of this? All they got to do is just literally go into the menus, go to update log, and it will explain this is everything that happened in the update. But people don't do that. You know, people don't read. Oh, another crazy thing with this game, Arlong, is they update it weekly. If not, sometimes 2 or 3 updates in 1 week. They don't play around when it comes to updates on this game. They do not. Bare minimum, they're doing an update every week. Yeah, they do not play. Well, like you see on here, look at the update log. October 19th, October 17th, October 12th, the 10th, 5th, 3rd. See what I'm saying? Like, this one, the 30th. That one was 2 days before that, the 28th. Like, they play for keeps, man. They don't mess around. They do not mess around. And quality of life improvements? Every 2 seconds they're doing quality of life improvements. Yeah, Arlong, exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking at some point I might actually like dip my toes into it and start messing around with it to see if I can make a game. Oh, there's a UTM. See, I'm talking. I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about it, though, making a game sometime. I might try it out. See what we can do. Something I wanted to try. Oh, the old admin abuse stuff, right? People have been doing that a lot lately to try to save games. Right, Arlong. I mean, in a way, you're kind of not wrong, right? You're kind of not wrong. It'd have to be something I like, though. Like, I wouldn't want to maintain something if I couldn't stand it, to be completely honest with you. I know it is really about the money, but it's not all just about the money. But I definitely get what you're saying, though. Absolutely. Like, right now, that admin abuse concept, for example, Samuel, that's what's helping to save Pet Simulator right now. They actually had over 100,000 people on there the other day because they decided to start doing an admin abuse event. And like people have said before, that whole fish game, that saved it too. Yeah, they went from probably like 20, 30K worth of people to like, I think at one point they were getting even close to like 200K people. So, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's not a bad idea. A lot of developers have been doing it, and it's been panning out pretty well for them. Just here's a bunch of stuff. We're going to give you away a ton of stuff. Like, we'll give you a chance to just give away a ton of stuff. There you go. Yeah, they do. But I mean, they do it because it works. Let's be honest. I mean, I can't fault anybody for doing any kind of admin abuse. Like, it's proven to work. Like, you can't deny that. You definitely can't deny that. That's just a smart business decision at that point. I don't know if I'm going to sit here and say that over 300k worth of people playing it at a time is fail. It is dying. I know it's obviously was much more than that, but let's be honest. A lot of the accounts are alt accounts. Let's be honest. Like, let's call it what it is. They also got some bots on there, too. Let's call it what it is. If you take out the bots and the other like, dual accounts and stuff like that, all the alt accounts, it probably would have been half of what the big number was in the first place. But there's still over 300,000 at a time on Grow a Garden, so... I don't know about you, but a game that's over 300,000 active players on it isn't fail in my book. Yeah, but still. Still. The problem with Grow a Garden is it's too damn simplistic. That's the problem with that game. People are eventually going to get sick of doing the same thing a million times over. When it's literally the game is just a one-trick pony. That's the problem. It doesn't have any, like, shelf life to it. Steel Brain Rot's the same thing. Give it time. Just because they're big now doesn't mean they're gonna stay big. Like, that's Roblox in general, guys. You guys know that by now. I mean, there's a freak, you know, exception every now and then, but most of the time, Roblox games don't have a ton of shelf life. You've got to get it where you can, like in the beginning, because it is not going to last. People get sick of it after a while. And let's face it, Roblox is mainly like a kids-based platform. A lot of kids play it, or younger adults in general. And y'all know, those people want instant gratification. They're going to play a game till they get what they get, and then they're going to move on, because they got the attention span of a gnat sometimes. Like, they want the stuff, and they want it yesterday, and if you're not going to give it to them, then they're gone. Like, they're going to get sick of it quick. And when you have a simple concept, like, that's the problem. Like, I've played Grow a Garden, and I can't understand why there's so many people that play it. Maybe because I have common sense, and common sense isn't exactly common anymore. But that game is way, way too simplistic. Like, I'm not saying I've got anything against a simplistic game, because there's some on Roblox that are a lot of fun that aren't exactly the most complicated thing around, right? But Grow a Garden is simplistic even compared to simplistic games. I don't understand why it's popular. I really don't. I've seen games that have 2,000 people playing them that has almost the same concept that's way better. Like, you know, I'm going to do something that's like a gardening game or something like that. I'm going to go play something like Harvest Moon or something like that. And there's a lot of games that's even on Roblox that's a lot like Harvest Moon. Or you go down to Steam and play Stardew Valley. I'd rather play that than play something that literally grow, harvest, repeat. Grow, harvest, repeat. That's all that Grow a Garden is. Grow, harvest, repeat. That is it. Like, how is that fun? It blows my mind. That's all it is. Grow, harvest, repeat. Grow, harvest, repeat. Like, who wants to play that garbage? But like I said, you can't deny the player base on it. Yeah, it's because Roblox is such a big platform. And unless you get some big streamer or big content creator to pretty much promote them, nobody's going to find them, because there's so many diamonds in the rough out there. Like, there is so many just small Roblox games that are just absolute treasures. Like, they're great games. And the sad part is that those games will probably never be found. It's unfortunate. And then you get stuff like Brain Rot. That's it's going to be one of the top one. Like, I play Brain Rot. I feel like it's rotting my brain. Like, I feel like I might as well smash my head against a wall, because that's the equivalent. Like, I just don't understand the point in that game either. Like, everything about it I pretty much don't like. I'd be okay with it if it wasn't for the main feature of it, of the whole stealing bit. And I know that's why a lot of people like it, is because they can steal people's crap. But I'm not looking to take a ton of time to get something really, really rare to just have somebody take it. Like, why? Now, I get it, you could play on a private server or something like that by yourself. But then what's the fun in it, right? I just don't like the concept of the game. And I know a lot of people laugh at me when I'm like, yeah, the worst part of brain rot to me is the fact that people can steal it. And then people think that's just a crazy statement because that's like why a lot of people play it. Like, right? It's funny, but I mean, it is what it is. And the problem with the games like that is there's such a copy paste of so many other games that are like that. Like, there's so many copy paste of hatch this unit, get this unit off a conveyor belt, just get this unit in some way, shape, or form, and it gives you X amount of currency every minute, second, whatever the case may be. It's such a cut and paste and copy and paste of so many games that do that, to the point to where you practically played one, you've played them all. There's not many that are really different. I think that's where maybe Steal a Brain Rot might have, like, got on the map, because a lot of them don't have this stealing concept. Yeah, old tycoon games. Exactly. Exactly. Or those button pusher games. Like, get currency every amount of seconds, and then it gives you enough to, you know, step on this button, and then you get maybe another mechanic or something, and then, you know, you got enough money to step on the next button. They're all the same. Like, you played one, you practically played them all. That's why I kind of like to play stuff that's kind of outside the box. I like little RPG ones and stuff like that on Roblox. I think they're fun. Obviously, I like this game or I wouldn't be playing it. You know. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've played some of the Tycoon games and stuff like that, and they're fine. But like most good Tycoon games that they have on Roblox is there is a start and eventually there is a finish. When you finish it, it's like, okay, I'm done. Moving on. But that's also the problem with the survivability of the game. Once people are done with it, what's the point in playing it anymore? There's nothing to do. Yeah, exactly. A new idea, yeah. Yeah, thinking outside the box a little bit. And I think that's a lot of the successful games. There's some that aren't successful that think outside the box, but like I say, I think it's just a discovery issue. Yeah, it's better to kind of like, and it's sad to say, like, this is probably one of the most true statements. Some of the best Roblox games are the ones that don't feel like they're Roblox games. Because Roblox games is just like they fall under these certain categories all the time, and that's just like why Roblox has a bad name to a lot of adults. Is because it's all this kiddie basic crap stuff. And when somebody comes out with something different, it's usually when it's successful. When they kind of get those adults to come in and be like, hey, you know what? Some of these games might look kiddie. Like, you look at my character, it looks kind of kiddie, but like, this game isn't kiddie. And that's what's cool about it. It's got a little depth to it. Because most games don't have any depth to them. That doesn't make it a bad thing. But it makes it a bad thing when it's like, you go to play one game and then you see an advertisement for 20 others that's just like it. Yeah, the copy and pasting games, exactly. Yep. I mean, hey, you're out there making your bank on it and whatnot, and you're getting paid. Hey, more power to you. Like, I get a lot of it, too, is for Roblox. Like, a lot of it is, you could make that good passion game that you feel is like, you put your heart and soul into it. And you're like, man, this is outside the box and different. And I think this game's really cool. And then absolutely fail because a lot of people make the most simplistic crap in the world and they become massive, like Grow a Garden, because it's what people want. Like, I've noticed that more of the complex games, people don't want them. They want those simplistic, just basic, crappy games. You try to make something too complex, you're going to turn off most of your player base. And unfortunately, like, that's part of the reason that stopped me from making a game. I don't want to make a game to make money. I want to make a game because it's a game that I can actually say that, you know what, I'm proud of it. Like, I like this game. This is what I like. But being proud of a game and putting your heart and soul into a game, and at the end of the day looking at it and saying, you know what, I am satisfied with this, doesn't mean that it's going to get anybody to play it. So, it is what it is. I mean, you see a lot of the high-end companies on here, they make the most simplistic games and they make a ton of money on it. Because they know what the people want. They want that new grow something game. They want that new pet simulator type of game. Some pet gotcha game. They want a wannabe Pokemon game. Like, that's the kind of crap that, like, if you want to make a game, make something like that. Because you know people want that. I just can't do it. I've played some games that are pretty complex, and I'll tell you, they probably don't even have 1,000 people that even play them. There was one I played that was just kind of funny and stuff, and I'll tell you what, there was so much complexity to it. It reminded me a lot of Eidolon when I played that, because that game's very complex. Hey, what's up, Norton? And, yeah, I thought it was a really good game. I played the hell out of it, but I mean, there's just not a lot of people that play it, but it's a good game. Because it's simple, exactly. And you got to stop and think of your player base. If a lot of your player base is going to be a younger player base, especially if they're like fairly young, they're not going to want a complex anyways. They're going to get frustrated with it and they're going to walk away. And anything I'll tell you what, any bit that I've learned from my daughter is my daughter's philosophy when it comes to games, and if she's playing with anybody else, this is where brain rot comes in. She loves to mess with people. Like, her generation, I've noticed a lot of them love to mess with people. And if you make a game that gives you the ability to mess with people in either a positive or negative way, they like it. It's true, though. It's true. You can't deny it. I mean, she will laugh so hard, she's just like belly laughing when she's messing with somebody, even when she's messing with me. Like, so you know, that's what she likes. She likes a game where it's just mess about, you know? There doesn't have to be an objective. Just mess about. I just want to mess with people. Like, that's it. That's simple. It's all it has to be. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. If anybody needs anything, like, let me know. Because I'm talking about messing about. I'm just messing about in the game right now. So if anybody needs anything, let me know. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. So yeah, I want to show you guys something real quick. So I'll show you like the perfect example, right? So like search up games and search up like a fish game, right? Actually, I might even have it at my home. Let's see. So yeah, see, Fish It, 447,000 people playing it, right? What's up, Remzi? 447,000 people playing it. You would think that's probably the best fishing game, right? Massive amount of people. You look at, let's see here. Because I had one day I was going through and I wanted to play fishing games. By the way, the one I was talking about that felt like Eidolon that had a lot of complexity to it is actually Circle Grinding Incremental. That actually has a lot of depth to it. Go Fishing, 997 people playing it, right? You think, okay, that's probably a solid one. Keep going. Yeah, it's Back from the Grave. That's because they did a admin event. What other one we got? But you know what the craziest part is? And I want to put this out there, guys. There's those couple of fishing games, right? There's the Fish one. There's Fish It. There's all of these different fishing games, right? I had a day where I was like, okay, I want to play a bunch of fishing games because I'm just in the mood to play a fishing game. One of my friends was saying, yeah, there's some cool fishing games on there. I played the Fish one. I played Fish It. I've played all of the big fishing games. And you know what I found out? They all were actually complete and utter crap compared to one that has 129 people playing it. My Fishing Pier beats all of those fishing games hands down. It's not even close. This game is so much better. So much better. I played them all, and 129 people playing it. That's it. And it obliterates the rest of those games. This is what I'm talking about when I say there's a lot of hitting gems that are in there. Yeah, I can help you after, Remzi. Absolutely. We got into kind of a little side tangent about stuff. And I knew of like the perfect example. But yeah, My Fishing Pier, try it out sometimes, guys. If you like fishing games, it's so much better. It's so much fun. And I think they even have free servers on it too. Like, see, look at that. That's kind of stuff that you can pull in. Like, it looks really cool. Let's see your servers. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a free server. Look at this, guys. Of course. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me just kind of finish up the conversation here. But yeah, if you like fishing games, though, try this, guys. My Fishing Pier, like I said, only 112 people playing it. I'm telling you, you won't be sorry. Fish It, Fish, all those other ones, they're crap. Yeah, this game is so much better. You can buy all your baits. You pop these spots out on your pier that'll give you a certain type of fish that can come in. As you go up, you get better fish. You can fish it. They have different mutators and stuff that'll happen. Like it'll get cold outside. They'll get ice to them. Now there are these frozen fish that you can pull in for more. They have prehistoric fish. They have regular fish. Like the graphics look good for a Roblox game. Like they look like stuff. Like they look like they should. Like Megalodons, it'll look like it. But that's all I'm saying. Like it's so much better. But yeah, I played the crap out of this game, guys. It's so much fun. So much fun. But yeah, I tried all the other ones, and yeah, they don't even hold a candle to it. Okay, also make sure that you're on my friends list there, Remzi. There is my name, in case you didn't add me. That's my name. Because I do stuff on a private server if I can. Obviously, if you play on console, that's a different story. All right, why are we... Oh, whoop. It's because I didn't... Stop it. But that's all I'm saying. Like, there is definitely some hidden gems out there that I'm just like, how are these, like, bad games? Because Fish It is terrible. It's a terrible game. There's some aspects of it that's so much more confusing than it needs to be, and so much more complex than it needs to be. All right. Boom. Gotcha. Hey, Azure, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Azure Capone. Cool name. I like it. Thank you. Ramsey, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Yes, and now we're going to show you guys. So to get to my private server, you click on Arise Crossover. You go down to Servers. Here I am. Click on it. Just make sure you're in World 2. If you're not, you go into your World 1, switch over to World 2, leave out, and then just repeat. Do the same thing to get into the private server. I know, right, Joe? Yeah, you know, I got to make a video of that. I know. We say it at least 5-10 times a stream, I know. But I mean, it's one of those things people don't know. It's very, very simplistic, but people just don't know. I mean, how many times do you really join somebody's private server? I mean, let's be honest. When I play a Roblox game, anytime I look like I'm remotely interested in playing a Roblox game, first thing I do is look to see if they have free private servers. If they do, I'm in a free private server. Like, I'm not playing around with people. Like, I'm going to the private server. Especially if they're free. Heck yeah. Okay, it's just not going to let me in. Stop being like that. Yeah, like, that's the first thing. As soon as I'll be like, oh, look, new game. And then I'll be like, yeah, this looks kind of cool. I'll read the description. I'll be like, yeah, let's go check out the servers. That's the first thing I do. But yeah, guys, if you like that fishing game, though, try that game. Fishing Pier. Like, it's really good. I liked it. It's not, like, overly complicated, but, like, it just feels like a good, fun fishing game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I said, how one day I was, like, it recommended a fishing game to me. I'm like, okay, let's see what other ones we got to offer. And then I checked them out, and yeah. I'll be honest with you, the picture on it, that big purple thing, I thought was really cool. I'm like, I don't care if there's a lot of people or not. I gotta try this thing. Like, that thing looks cool. All right, guys, I am here. Roblox needs an update? Okay. Okay. You do you. Do what you gotta do. It's all good. Now, if you need to do stuff like Infinite Desert, let me know what you need. Like, just saying, hey, I need to do Infinite Desert. Like, that doesn't tell me what you need. Because we got checkpoints in this, guys. We can start a little further on, you know? I don't have to start at the very beginning, you know? Yeah, Remzi, let me know what you need. Like, do you need relics? Do you need the new 250 title? My guild does not have any requirements. No, absolutely none. I made it for new people that can't get in guilds because most guild leaders are D-bags. So yeah, no requirement. None. Oh, here you go. I'll type it in again. You're all good. Actually, on, I could do an easy one on here. We can do an easy one on Twitch. There you go. That's my in-game name. Well, let me check, see if anybody else added here. You need a title? Okay. So that means, yeah, you get in there. We can go ahead and run it to 250. No problem. I'm just trying to think of like where we can put a starting point. Like if somebody needs something before that, you know? I mean, or I can just start to whatever people have as their lowest and then we can just run it to 250, you know? But it makes it easier to where we can jump ahead a little bit if we can. That's all. For now, let me go ahead and I'll at least sit here and create this and start it at least. We can do that. But just give it a couple minutes, guys. We're gonna see if we can get some more people in here. Then we don't have to keep running it for nothing. I mean, I don't mind running desert because I mean I can get stuff from it. Resources is always good. What you're talking about, Remzi? You need 60. Is that where you're at in desert? Is 60? Like that's like stupid low. Like I said, let's get Azure component is looking to come in too. Okay, well we'll see where we can go then. So you pretty much need everything from it, is what you're saying then, Remzi. Okay, I'll go ahead and accept you then. Sorry about that. Alright, got you. Just go ahead and join the way that I showed. You'll be all good to go. You can hop right in. Yeah, me too. Cores, tickets, all that good stuff. And then I also have an alt account that I use to just reset with tickets, so then I don't even have to spend tickets on my main. So I can like max out 7,200 tickets pretty quick. Let it go overnight, come on in the morning and get like 7,200 tickets. Good. Yeah, just make sure you go to the private server and that you're in World 2. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, because if you have your alt reset with tickets, then you can just gain tickets too. But here's the thing, though. You need to make sure they're at rank N or N+. I have mine at N+. I think that's where it has to be. Is at N+. I was online. And like I said, you don't have to join on me. Join the private server. If you're looking to join on me, there's your problem. Click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, click on server, then you'll see my name on a server, click on that. That's how you join private server. Yeah, I can invite you to my guild. Right now, if Zach is going AFK, as soon as I exit out of this party, they're going to be kicked out. This game. Azure, I'm in. Are we playing the same game or what? The game is, and like click on a Rise crossover, scroll down where it says servers, click on server. It'll show my private server, click join. Make sure you're in World 2. And that'll put you in the same server. Do I have to exit out and show this again, guys? Unless you play on console. If you play on console, you can't join a private server. We'll have to go to a public one. Well, if you've never played the game before, then why are you looking to join on this then? Then I can't carry you on stuff if you haven't even started the game. Alright, let's go ahead and start then, guys. Let's see. They were saying like 60. Be patient. You need to be patient, Remzi, because you're the one who like needs a crap ton of levels. Crap ton of waves. So you got to be very, very new. See, I can't even start at 60. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, it's not Steam. It's Roblox. That's fine, guys. Like, you won't have to worry about it after this. It's fine. Let's make sure we got the right team, though. As much as I've been swapping around here. You're fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But still, that just means that there's a lot of stuff in the game you should probably play and get acquainted with. That's all. Like, get used to stuff. If you're that early in the desert, means there's a lot of stuff you haven't done yet. So, don't get me wrong. This carrying you will help you a lot. Like, you'll get a title that's, like, best in game right now. You also have a chance to get a bunch of relics on the way, too. So, those relics could make pretty short work of stuff. You get any of them, they can make you pretty OP. So, you'll get some relics as you go along, but it depends. If you're low level, you're not going to distribute much. I find most of the time at low levels, you're going to want to go Shadow Power, Agility, and Reach. You're going to want to keep them fairly even. If you have excess left over, put them in Power. That's for the most part. Like, I have so many more points, but I'm a lot higher level. But in the beginning, Shadow Power, Agility, and Reach, you're going to want to keep them pretty even. But like I said, if you got, like, you know, a few points left over, chuck them in Power. It's not a bad idea. And then eventually, when you start getting a ton of points, you can start going in Player Speed. Yeah. What the heck happened? What happened? Why did it just fail, guys? Was my dude just not attacking anything? What the heck happened? I know, right, Joe? Let me take a look. I don't know what that... That's only like 37. What the heck happened? Just so you guys know, I can run like 250 something on 3 times speed. I don't know what the heck happened. I swear to God, I'm not a noob. Let me take a look at stuff and see what the heck happened. Like, I shouldn't have. I mean, 315.93 QAV. Well, QAVG. Like, how is that? Ugh. Shut up, Joe. What the heck? Did it? It better not have done that to me again. I swear to God. No, everything's equipped. What the heck? Oh, it's been happening to you too? That I've done a lot of it today, meme, and that's the first time it's happened to me. Oh yeah, Remzy, I got you. I got you. Boop. I think it sent it. What the heck? Oh, you're welcome. I was like, it wasn't... Usually it gives me like a little notification on it. It's weird. But yeah, you're welcome. That was weird. Did it actually get you in though, Remzy? Because it doesn't look like it did. Were you able to... Because see, like, it doesn't show... Well, that's why you're in... It says TWI. You've got to leave a guild in order for me to invite you to one. You can't be in another guild and join mine. You have to leave one to get in it. Yeah, you're in a guild. I can't invite you to a guild if you're in one. Yeah, see, now it just finally said this player's already in a guild. You can't be in a guild if you want me to invite you to one. I'm surprised it even showed up. Usually it doesn't. Yeah, see, now it's working right. They're not there. That's interesting, huh? Oh, there you are. That was weird, huh? Yeah. I can't win today. Sorry about that, guys. That's the game. That's not me. You saw I had all my shadow. Like, come on. I'm going to lose at 30-something? Like, come on. They need to get their crap together on this game. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing? All right, anybody else going to join? Let's go. Let's go. That's not my fault, Joe. I'm doing good, Void. Can't complain. That food is killing me right now, though. I smell it. Man, that's the negative part about cooking that slow cooker, man. I smell that stuff the whole time. It's killing me. I'm starving. All right, I mean, people don't want to do attack with them. You know what? I'm just going to start right at the beginning. Maybe that'll help fix it. You guys missed out. Falling behind? Just wait till the next update and you'll be fine. Right? Yeah, they ran, exactly. Well, I can't do nothing about it. If the game's glitched and stuff, I can't do nothing about it. It's not my fault the game's glitched. Like, people can get pissy about that all they want, but I can't do nothing about the game if it's screwed up. That's out of my hands. I mean, I'm not failing wave 37 with our plus team. Like, come on. Let's get real here. Like, come on. If it fails again, I don't know what to tell you. We're going to have to wait to do it another day. As it is, I'll be lucky if I have enough time starting from the beginning. Alright, nice. I got the dungeon 1 done. Good deal. Full team of R+, took me probably 2-3 days, but I mean, it's easier now. You can craft R+ now. So keep that in mind. The fact that you can craft them makes it so much easier. How many shadows can I get? Total between all the passes and everything, 18. There's the one that's 3 more that's in the shop that you can get 3 more. But yeah, 18. Because, I mean, the guild alone is going to give you 10 more. Yeah, it's not bad, Void. The fact that you can craft R+ now makes it a lot easier. It really does. I mean, to be fair to you, and, like, to be honest, it wasn't that bad before. But, like, you could probably AFK for a day for the most part and have an R+ team. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, I was only getting R's and R+. Yep. That's for max rank. UR+ is max rank. In case you're wondering, Void. I mean, you probably already know that. When in doubt, too, take a look at the update logs. That'll kind of fill you in on a lot of stuff, too, that you've missed out on. You haven't really missed a ton. There's also an extra relic you can equip now. We can equip like 10. Keep that in mind. Like I said, 10 relics now and 18 shadows. My relic build for drop chance? Right here. That's for drop chance. I'm not going to switch to it, or it's probably going to create another problem. But yeah, this is for drop chance. And these are all literally in order of from the highest one to the least. Index tells you max rank too, yeah. Let's hope this thing keeps working, right? If it doesn't work, Remzi, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that first time was a glitch. It's the game. It's out of my control. If it does it again, I don't know what to tell you. It's not on me. I'm just saying. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Void. I have it in Discord. It's over in Discord, but in case you're wondering, this is the new one. You don't have any? Okay. But the first good one, Remzi, that comes from here is Wave 100. You get some other ones before that, but when you're really going to want to look out is Wave 100. It's the first good one. Yeah, it's really good, Void. 155 shadow power opposed to, you know, the last one I think was, what, 95 or something like that? I want to say, let's see here. Yeah. So you're going up by 60. Well, are you looking for me to add you, Remzi? I can give you the Discord if you want to just join. I have a bot that'll automatically put you in it. So if you want to join, there's the link right there for you. It'll pop you right in. Then you don't even have to worry about it. It'll put you right in my guild channel and everything. We got some builds and stuff in there if you want to look at some info. Yeah, it'll make life easier for you. Hey, Eclipse, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Okay, maybe we might be going good now. That was so weird, though, the last time. It sucked. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Sino, thanks for the follow. There we go. We're getting a few little people on a little follow train going here. Let's go. Yes, it is, Void. Yep. Every 5 waves, exactly. Yep. Yeah, same thing as what the Infinite Castle is. Same thing. To be honest, I like the look of the lab. It was nice looking at something a little different. My daughter liked going in and parkouring it. Try and jump outside the maze. Clips, it's because I have everything in the game. I've min-maxed everything. That's why. The fact that you're GR, well, I would assume you're talking about probably GM rank or something. I'm UR Plus, which is the top tier that you can get. Yeah, I can add you after, Remzi. Like I said, I gave you the link to it that'll put you into our main Discord. If you sent me a friend request, I don't run Discord when I'm streaming because Discord sucks when you stream. So I'll get it after stream. I'll get you. Yeah, all my shadows and relics are top tier. Like, everything adds up. The gotchas, I have them all. You know, everything. I have everything. I have all the best relics. The best titles. Because even titles that you don't use, you still get unequipped bonuses. Like, there's a lot of stuff that puts you up there. That's why. It's a little bit here and there, but it does add up. And getting your player rank up means that your minimum shadow level goes up too. So the higher up you are, the better shadows you're going to arise and get. There you go, nobody. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, they're not bad to get. Those Death Vermilions are pretty easy. And then the fact that even the R's, you can go ahead and craft up the rest to R pluses now. That was a nice little update they had. Yeah, they gotta be like the best of the best. So like when you look at my relics, like all these 10 relics for damage are the best. Like you can't get any better than this setup. There you go, nobody. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm probably missing a title here or there somewhere. That's fine. Well, I mean, even, let's be honest, nobody, even if Luffy or Bluffy or any of that stuff is better, it doesn't matter anyway. See, it's glitching out again, guys. There's nothing I can do about it when it's doing this. This is completely glitched. We can't do desert right now, guys. Like, look at what this is doing. Like, that was weird. If we fail, I don't know what to tell you. I can't tell you on my relic drop chance right now. Like, I'd have to switch builds. I'm definitely not switching builds right now. Yeah, look at this thing glitching like crazy. But what I'm saying, nobody, is even if it was better, it's a nightmare to farm it. You're not going to farm it even if it was better. Yeah, see, look at my DPS is insane, and yet these guys are still... Yeah, see, there's nothing I can do about this. I'm sorry, but I mean, this isn't me. Just so you know, this is not me. So don't get mad at me for it, please. It's completely out of my control. Completely out of my control. It's definitely not me. I can show you what my relic drop chance is, by the way. Just give me a sec here. Uh, 1,940 something. That's without a potion, obviously. But that's what it comes up to. In case you're wondering, Zach. Yeah, I mean, we can't even get that far in it. It's insane. I can't do nothing about that. That kind of sucks. This is what I'm using. Screenshot that bad boy. But yeah, that's what I'm using for it. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what I do. I'll usually screenshot stuff, right? Worst case scenario, you can always rewind back to the stream, too. Keep that in mind, also. Well, sorry, Remzi. I tried. Darn Roblox. I tried. I can't do nothing about that. Now I feel like a piece of crap. I'm a noob, can't even get by 60-something. Yeah, I mean... I was doing it earlier today. There wasn't an issue, but I mean, that's on them. It's either Roblox or the game. I can't do nothing about that. It sucks. Worst case scenario, you see me again. Like, I stream tomorrow. If it's fixed then, hit me up. We'll do it then if we can, before the update. I don't know what else to say. It sucks. I've never had that happen before, as far as that's concerned. I mean, I could try to do it void, but if it's messed up just the same as this... Actually, I'm not going to have time. I only got 20 minutes left. I mean, we could try, I guess. We can give it a shot. Yeah, just go ahead and get over there. Obviously, I'm World 2. Private server. Just head on over, Void. We'll see if that one works. I'm not going to make any guarantees. Yeah, that's where my shadows are following me. But hurry, though, because I only got just so much time. Because then I got to make sure I get little buddy. There you go. I don't see anybody else. Five, four, three, two, one, go. What are you talking about? A special area, Remzi? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, they're really, really rare, Zach. That's why. They're not meant to be just got in 2 seconds. Like, this goes through an NPC is what it goes through. It's on, what is it, on Slayer's Island. Hopefully it doesn't glitch, Void. Just keep in mind, Void, I don't need to slow down. I can clear 125 on 3 times speed. So if it screws up at any point, that ain't on me. I've done this a ton of times. I can clear 125 on 3 times speed. So if it goes wrong, that ain't me. Like, I don't know what else to say. I wish we'd keep, like, my settings on that. Yeah, right, Joe. I bet it could mess up is more like it, right? Oh, my goodness. That annoys me, though. It really does. Because then people think that I'm some freaking pissant or something. Like I'm some jerk-off. I hate that. Because then, like, it makes me look bad. When it's clearly not me. But you know people are automatically going to assume, most people are going to be like, yo, he sucks. What is he doing? He's screwing the run up. Like, this guy's totally messing up the run. And it's not me. You know that the last time, Joe, that it happened, like, it was in here. I was doing this, did nothing. All of a sudden, I failed because my talents got completely reset. And I did nothing. Absolutely nothing, and my talents got reset. And people just left and did not come back like I was some scrub or something. It makes me feel bad when it's stuff that's, like, out of my control. But people assume it's me. It is what it is. Self-fear. Like I was saying before, Zach, it was about 2-3 days off and on. But like I said, now you can craft the R's up to R+, so it should be faster. Yeah, like 1-2 days. It's not bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, don't put too much effort into it. Keep in mind there's an update tomorrow, guys. And this team most likely is going to get replaced. I mean, maybe you need this team to get the next team. But we won't know until the update comes out, right? Because, I mean, before these guys, I was running King. I didn't even bother getting the other Halloween one. I just went with King and then went right to Dark Vermilion. Yeah, but it's like that. There was plenty of times I go 3 hours without an R+. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's luck-based. If it's anything like Infinite Castle here, it means every 5 waves you've got a 5% chance of getting something. And then, like, it's an even less chance for it to actually upgrade. If you can't craft R+, it's because you aren't UR+. That's why. You've got to be UR+. Yeah, he got a buff, but I still think that the Halloween one at the time was still better. And if you're wondering which one I'm talking about, it's this guy here. I think he was still a little bit better. But I mean, yeah, whether he got buffed or not, I wasn't making this guy. I went with King. So instead of crafting him, I went with King, and then I just went to Death Vermilion after. And that was that. But I mean, even him with a buff, he's not better than what Vermilion is. Even if I could craft him into an R+, he wouldn't be better. I don't know what to tell you, Fear. Don't know what to tell you. Do you have them locked? Keep in mind, if they're locked, they're not going to show up. Make sure you unlock them all. That's usually where people screw up. Yeah, you probably have them locked. Unlock all your shadows and go upgrade them. I'm pretty sure that's your problem. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, we've all been there, Fear. Don't feel bad about it. We've all been there. I've done it plenty of times myself. Like, I'm getting ready to, like, lose my stuff because I'm like, man, I know I have those shadows. Yeah, make sure they're not equipped, too. Yeah, they can't be equipped and they can't be locked. I know, it's so dumb. I mean, I get it. It's kind of a failsafe, but yeah, we've all forgot. That's why I usually go through when I'm getting ready to craft them up. I unlock everything. I just hit unlock all, and then when I'm done, I just go and click lock all. Problem solved. But we've definitely all done it, for sure. Definitely one of those things. I mean, this one seems to be going okay so far. At least it's Thursday today, so Kiddo doesn't get done as early today. So that's good. Gives me a little extra time. I would assume it would be from that. Kind of makes sense, right? I mean, you know you can just look, right? Yeah. See, you can just look. You should pay tickets? Why are you going to pay tickets? You're crazy. Pay tickets for what, though? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about paying tickets for. To upgrade... Well, if you have to pay... Yeah, you got to pay tickets to upgrade them. So go get tickets. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for. Go get some tickets? I mean... You know, you got to know upgrading shadows by now requires tickets. Come on. How long you been playing this game? How many different shadows have you made? Come on. Yeah, there you go. I'm lazy. See, that's what you should have led with. Be like, I'm lazy and I don't want to upgrade because I don't have tickets. Yo, what's up, Quirt? I only speak English, so I don't know what to tell you. But hello. Well, so far, so good on this one. Maybe it's just a desert thing. I don't know. That's the case. That's the game. That's not Roblox. That's the game. I said this morning early on when I was streaming, it was working just fine. There wasn't an issue at all. Weird. Phew, I'm gonna have to turn that heat down again after. I'm hot 1 minute and cold the next. Can't win. Put that over there. I'm not gonna end up eating that. I'm gonna have to play that fishing game a little bit later. See, now we were talking about it way earlier. I have to take a time out though to go get dressed though. Save me some time that way. Oh my god, that heat is killing me. Whew. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get dressed real quick so I don't miss my little buddy. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my pants, my shoes, my socks on. When I'm inside, man, I'm always in shorts. Always. That's just me. I'm definitely a shorts person. I don't care if it's wintertime or not. I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. I just run hot all the time, usually. That's the problem. I'm making sure I'm bundling up. If I'm setting even a foot outside, like I'm getting dressed because I don't want to be sick. Well, so far so good, Void. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Of course, I stirred the food a little bit. You gotta do that. Actually, I think I'm about ready to turn that thing down. I think it's pretty well cooked. Just gotta let it stay warm. Oh yeah, getting close. Getting close to cap. Good stuff. Oh, we're just about there. Not too bad. Just about that time. Ain't gonna be too much after. That's good. Still like a few minutes later to make up for me being a little bit late. How dare I? Seems that way, Void. Seems that way. So far, so good. I mean, shadows are right. Relics are right. Title's fine. Yeah. Probably just a desert thing. They need to fix that then. Then that goes to show you it's not Roblox, it's definitely the game. Like earlier today, I was doing desert no problem. Carlos Barbosa. Nice. Thanks for the YouTube sub, bud. Appreciate that. I was going to go through a whole rant of them now. Not going to lie, that first one kind of scared me. Emp. Let's go. Appreciate that, though, guys. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Don't jinx it, Void, and say thank you before it's done. You're going to jinx it. Shh. Quiet. But yes, you're welcome. But you will. You'll jinx it, so shh. Right? Yeah, it is your bad. That's right. Yeah, and then the mods, yeah, they go ahead and reset my skills again, my talent points. Oh my god, they did that last time. Something happened last time. That was messed up. Like, Desert being glitchy is one thing, but like, me sitting here just like this, doing nothing, except every now and then click, so I don't AFK, and then like my talents get reset. That was messed up. That was really messed up. Yeah, there it is. You are welcome. Because the funny thing is I failed not too long after this. Alright, good to go. We're good. Good enough. Ah, see, so that one worked fine. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, now we're just going to get a black screen. It's going to be like, nope, you're done. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, must just be a desert thing then. That was weird. You know, it's going to keep showing me that, like, you need to click those quests. No, no, I don't. I'm good. Yeah, no problem, Void. No problem. Well, I guess probably about that time then. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate the follows, subs, all that good stuff. It's always very helpful. We all know that. Helps me to keep doing what I'm doing. But hey, good luck, guys. And don't forget, tomorrow is update day. Let's go. I do it louder, but my throat is killing me. But yeah, let's... I'm totally going to be on tomorrow, too, for the update. Same time. 9 a.m. Eastern is when I get on. I don't know how long we're going to run to. I'm going to try to stream the update tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I'll at least be on at 9. Shouldn't have any issues tomorrow. But hey, take care, everybody. Good luck farming, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Later.